Cal, you got a copy?
Yes, sir, go ahead.
I wonder if there's anybody cheering. Maybe I should probably ask them where they want this stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
I will see.
I think it's like the stuff right there at the front of the power behind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. I'm texting.
He said he was coming in the morning to pick you up.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure you can. Maybe we can start real early. right behind me all the way and shutting it off with Morgan.
They'll get an actual spot or will you just put them something else?
I'll be in behind me, sit still.
Yo.
I didn't see it.
Well, we wasn't doing nothing wrong, so fuck it. Never seen him till he bailed off.
They seen you before you seen them.
Morning, Snake. Professor waving a hand. Happy Friday.
No doubt about it. I wave my hand. Yeah, it's be Monday before you know it.
I hope this day goes by quick. I'm ready to get to the weekend.
Shit, I wish things would slow down. Hell, these days and weeks and hell, the past five ever since the retardation of that corona crap, it's like time is just flying by so freaking fast.
It seems the older I get, man, time just flies by.
That's what I'm saying. The past five years, it's just flew by. It's like here we are already the 4th month, almost into the 5th month. Damn it. Already. I know you're right, Kaboda. Yeah, maybe I can sleep in the morning. Won't have to get up.
Ain't nobody sleeping. Overnight, semaglutide, or tirzepatide. The action
Time to work.
is Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1, but for 80 to 90% less. This is a great...
Wow. They're dead, Ken. Butt hurt idiots already. Your truck stop CB shop radios ain't dead, Ken. Nothing out here, good buddy.
I'm sure I'm getting over it.
Yeah, they quit. I don't know why they think them truck stop radios they bought's gonna dead key people out. And, I mean, I ain't sitting in no parking lot with them. So out here, they don't stand a chance. They try though. I had one yesterday morning. He's like out there in the distance. Me and Snowman was talking. His mother keyed up and started talking all kinds of shit. He's gonna beat me up, all kinds of crap, and then he wanted me to meet him somewhere. Like, what the hell, guy?
You gotta love the microphone warriors.
Oh yeah, I like fucking with them. They think they're doing doing is entertaining.
The ones that scream the loudest, they're gonna whoop somebody's ass, couldn't whoop their own way out of a wet tater bag. Yeah.
All I know, as long as I've been on the radio, I've never seen none of them show up. I've told them where I'm at and everything, and they don't ever show up. I ain't seen one in over 4 decades. They talk a big game behind that radio, but they don't ever show up.
And you know they're damn GPS.
All the years I've been on the radio, I've had one person show up my house when I had a base station. Gonna whoop my ass. They showed up there, and when I walked out of the house, he didn't want to have nothing to do with it.
I can't even get that.
So is this like a hobby for you guys? Is that why y'all are always on the radio?
I always told them too. The first one that shows up with that retarded shit crying about CB radio, we'll make an example out of them for the rest of them. But I can't never get the example to show up. It is funny listening to a grown adult have a meltdown on the CB radio. That's more entertaining than anything they could put on TV.
We've heard you do it many a time.
Hell, I don't get mad over CB radio. I make them mad though. And them retards, they talk all that shit and they think I'm mad because I respond back to them. Well, of course I'm going to respond back to them. I want to see how far they can blow up.
Yeah, on this here radio, I'm 5'2" and only weigh 110 pounds.
Yeah, I think I'm like 5'4", 5,000 pounds and live in my mama's basement and all kinds of bullshit.
It's hard to get up a good CB fight anymore, almost.
Yeah.
Not only does nobody run the CB no more, they ain't got no pride no more.
Hell, these motherfuckers ain't got no brains anymore.
That's a fact. Has anybody ever told you sound a whole lot like Sam Elliott on the radio?
Yeah, all the damn time. He sounds like me. Yeah, I'm not that old yet, and I ain't got his kind of money, and I'm not a damn Democrat.
Oh, hell, I'm picking up interference here. Hang on. I'll catch you on the flip.
Yeah, it was a letdown when I found out he was a retarded-ass Democrat. I just couldn't believe it.
I thought so, dude. Shut the fuck up, boy.
Turn your damn radio off.
You retarded son of a bitch.
Oh, man, listen to that guy. Son of a bitch. You ain't got no daddy, boy.
snowman must be sleeping in this morning. Good for him.
Yeah, I ain't heard anybody. God damn, man, they're like, these dog biscuits, the price is going up higher and higher. Damn it.
Yeah, I quit eating them when they got past $4 a box.
Shit, these motherfuckers, I've been buying them 10-pound boxes. I did buy the medium, and then I bought the large, and then I start breaking them in half. And then he gets all sad and shit when you hand him half a bone. He's like, what? Yeah, you got that trying to trick you down shit. He'll run over, go outside, and then run right back in, and then beg for another one. Like, what the hell? Hell no. Yeah, I think they're like $14 for a 10-pound box. That shit's insane.
Yeah, that's pretty expensive.
Then you got an 11-pound box. The 10-pound box is 14 something. The 11-pound box is $45. They got these scammers on there. They got a 15-pound box. The 15-pound box is $39. It's cheaper than the 11-pound box. I was trying to find that. I don't know where he bought it from. We had a farmer bring a motor in, and he had it in one of them milk bone boxes, and it was a 150 count or something. It was a pretty good sized box. I've looked for that motherfucker online. I can't find that son of a bitch anywhere. So I don't know where he got it.
Yeah, they probably don't make it anymore. Everything that was ever good, they that was good, lasted, people bought, they don't manufacture it anymore. It's a shame.
Yeah, they don't manufacture shit. Hey, hell, maybe they'll get that shit back over here and start making stuff again, maybe. It's gonna take a while, but maybe it'll happen. You have to vote for Trump for 2028 to keep it going.
I would.
You can already buy hats. They selling hats says Trump 2028. You know, in the Constitution, there ain't no term limits by the Constitution. That was just something added later on. You know about like the Trucker Channel thing. Oh, it's a gentleman's agreement. You know, some make-believe shit. Yeah, there ain't no actual term limits in the Constitution. Them Democrats are nutting smooth out over that shit. And then when he put that hat out for sale that says Trump 2028, that really made them flip their lid.
It is sure fun to watch, isn't it?
Yeah, I get a kick out of watching these brain-dead morons cry.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was going to be people coming in.
Well, I seen they called her Big Tish, that old AG up in New York. That bitch is in hot water, boy. She's done.
U.S. transport? No, I'm trying to talk to that end.
They're crying over that. Oh, she's a black person. Yeah, she shouldn't have broke the law. You know, she tweeted out nobody's above the law, so they're gonna hold her to that.
Yeah, karma's a bitch, ain't it? And I'm loving every bit of it.
Yeah, apparently, while she was accusing Trump of all this stuff, she was actually doing it.
Hey, Snake, let me ask you something. Do you know what happened to old Dreamweaver who used to be out here?
He died, passed away. Yeah, that's been quite I don't even remember how many years ago. It went by so fast, everybody's died. Yeah, he passed away. I think he was, they were over there on Reno. I didn't hear about it after the fact, because I'd sold him my land down there at Eufaula. And that's where old, what's her name, his old lady moved down there. Yeah, he passed away. It wasn't too long before that, quite a few years before that, his dad passed away. His dad went to jail. I don't know if you know this shit. His dad fucking went and robbed a goddamn store. Old man went and robbed a fucking store and shit.
Oh my. Yeah, I visited him and Tandy down there at Eufaula. Spent a weekend with him years ago. But I never knew what happened to him. Well, thank you. Now I know.
Yeah, I don't know. Right there toward the end, I just got tired of the bullshit and I quit hanging around him. It's just, I don't know. I just put some distance there. And, I don't know, it's pretty sad. Yeah, I don't know what actually happened or whatever, but he's in pretty bad shape. Well, when I first met him, he was walking around. He wasn't in a wheelchair or nothing.
Ron Joe. Yeah, I've been off this radio now for over a decade. I just turned this thing back on a couple of months ago, so trying to catch up with everybody, but they ain't out here no more.
Yeah, it's totally different from a decade ago. There's still a few of us out here. There's a lot of new people. I know we don't have to listen to fucking nutcase at the truck stop anymore. And we don't have to listen to fucktard in the desert anymore for now.
Well, and another nice thing, another nice thing is that you don't have to listen to Bam Bam shit out here anymore. That used to really irritate me.
Hell, these ass clowns still cry about that. Especially that stolen Ballard retard over on the northeast side. Yeah, if you ain't, I'm sure you've probably heard him by now, that old Stolen Valor dipshit over there. He gonna kill everybody.
No, I haven't heard that yet, but I'm sure I will one of these days.
He was there yesterday. He gets drunk, lives in his mama's house. He talks all kinds of crazy shit. Gets the cops called on him for threatening to murder people out here. He don't like me because I looked him up, found out what he is, where he came from, so he don't like me.
Seen that 44 up the hill against fucking road construction. Don't look at this.
He's a real black man. Yeah, I hooked up an SDR and started streaming this shit to YouTube 24 hours a day. I stop it every 12 hours and restart it so it'll stay on there. If I go over 12, it takes it off, cuts it back to 12. Yeah, I got all kind of shit, man. I've been doing that for like the past 3 years, maybe, something like that. And a lot of the shit talkers disappeared once they found out I was recording this channel. They quit talking shit, disappeared.
Well, Joe, yeah, I'll have to look that up one of these days.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's Rattlesnake 1999. Get your radio check on there.
Roger.
There's a few of us that do it out here. I do it all the time. I think Easy Money, old Don, he's got one. He runs his. I don't think he runs his all the time. He might, but then old 1378, he runs one every once in a while. Just added more shit to the radio. It's a lot of. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass to keep all this shit going.
Oh yeah. I do like those SDR radios. They are fun to scan around the band with.
Yeah, this is the little box. It's SDR play. First I tried them little RTL SDRs, the USB stick. It worked. They worked pretty good. And then I upgraded that SDR play. It was like $100 and something bucks. But the software for that, it's pretty badass.
Yeah, I like to just sit around at my computer and scan around the shortwave bands. You never know what you're going to hear all down through there.
And I don't know if he's a ham guy or what, but he goes by Sunwave. He got on my live stream. He's here in town. He don't have a radio to talk on. He just listens. And he was telling me about, I think it's on like 7.200. He's like, go listen to that. And them are ham operators, dude. And that shit's worse than anything I've heard on here. Them guys are dead keying, and like some guys will be talking on sideband. These other guys are on AM on the same channel. Dead keying, playing music, getting drunk, and I'm like, damn, is this channel 19 or what?
Roger.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool deal. You can sit there and watch the waterfall and zoom out and watch the whole band. What's pretty cool is I could hit record and zoom out and have the whole 40 channels in there and start recording. And you can go back on that recording with that software and go to each channel, each band, AM, side band, whatever, on that recording. It takes up a lot of space to do that, but that shit's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. I'd like to get the software for my computer that'll demodulate those the digital satellite transmissions. It'd be nice. It'd be fun to kind of be able to see what their telemetry is that they're shooting back down here to Earth.
I believe you can do that with that software. You might have to get an add-on or something, but I think you can do it on there. Hell, it's got all kinds of crap. There's more shit on that software than I know what to do with.
Morning, Justin. Oh, you're okay. I got all day to get one more load. I'm good.
I think it's going to start raining again here in a minute.
Oh no, it's pretty clear out here where I'm at. A couple of clouds up in the sky, but looks like the sun's going to actually come up.
There's like a thin line, like feeding back down this way from the northwest. It might pass us by, I mean, there's like a little squall line shit coming. Right now it's over there by just past Watauga. It's coming toward El Reno and Piedmont. Well, it's kind of trying to come down this way. It might miss us, but yeah, it's northwest of us right at the moment.
Roger.
I don't think it's going to make it all the way down here, though. It might, for a minute.
They say it's going to rain on and off all weekend. Sounds like a good day, weekend to stay in and just sleep.
I tried to do that, but I wake up and then have to get up. I'm surprised we ain't had no crybabies so far. Yesterday they was ball bagging because we were holding conversations. Hell yeah. Go down.
Morning, Snowman. You probably can't hear me way out here, but good morning to you.
I hear somebody.
Boy, y'all some dumbass.
Oh, hell, there we go. We got a dumbass on the base station out there.
Uh-oh. You're a dumbass on a base station?
That's what you said, wasn't it? You're a dumbass on a base station?
No, I said these dumbass followers. You're always looking for a fight every morning out here. Old 666 out here looking for a fight every morning.
Well, yeah, get on here and get my morning entertainment before I go support welfare recipients. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, morning entertainment is what it is, I guess.
And somebody, I could have swore said, no, Snowman can hear me. And I'm like, well, I heard somebody. Or I thought that's what they said. It was a professor. Oh. And he just got back on there. He ain't been on here in a decade or so. All right.
Oh, 666 with this streaming audio on the internet.
I just woke my lazy ass up. Hell yeah. Got the receipts recording. Come on.
That's right, record them all. Record all these dumbasses out here.
Do. They don't like it.
Was there a jackass on the base station out there?
Beautiful sound and audio on this radio, but go ahead and just record me if you would like to, sir.
You're going to have to get him a better base station. I can't hear him.
It was yesterday morning. They was crying about them being on base stations.
All people are lucky. Well, they don't serve that shit down there in Texas. They don't serve.
Yeah, them mobile homes were going through here like crazy.
We get that shit up here.
Damn, I can't believe I laid in that bed that long.
It's sad these mobile radios get up further than base stations.
You mean them mobile homes? Yeah, so got them mobile home parks out there. They're always driving around talking smack. Got them trailer parks.
Hey, did they tear down that federal building that dumbass bombed? Did they go ahead and tear the rest of that down, or they rebuild it, or what they do?
Well, hell no, they tore it down and built some memorial thing. They gotta memorialize what they did.
Damn, for I didn't know. I didn't ever hear what they done with that building. I figured they tore it down. Hell, I was hauling gasoline over here to Elk City when that shit happened. I was coming out of Amarillo hauling diesel and gasoline to Elk City when that shit happened. I couldn't believe it. They had to tear it down. There wasn't much left of it. Yep.
Yeah, they had it in the works to do that anyways. That was all set up. Because right after that happened, they passed the Patriot Act. And then when the 9/11 shit happened, they passed the Patriot Act too, under the radar. Nobody knows about it.
Yeah, that all that shit happened around that time is the reason they got those damn Border Patrol 6 stations 100 miles inside the United States. You're 100 miles away from the border, you gotta go through them and show who you are. Bunch of horse shit.
You gotta show them nothing. Dude, get on YouTube and look that shit up. They'll demonstrate how you interact with them fucktards over there.
Yeah, that's kind of hard though. You drive a big truck, they got you by the short hairs, man. They'll impound your truck and throw your ass in jail.
Now there's truck drivers on there and all kind of shit. I think that shit's funnier than hell to watch. because if you know your rights, you're in the country, you didn't pass no border, they can't fucking be doing that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I had one of them hand me a little card one time, and I said, why don't y'all go down on the border and do what you're supposed to be doing down there and leave us American citizens? He handed me this little card that said they had the right to, like, we don't have, basically what the card was, we have no constitutional rights if you live within 100 miles of the border. I said, well, that's a bunch of horse shit.
Some of that DEI bullshit.
Yeah, some of that Obama and Clinton shit they started way back then. I can't wait for Trump to dismantle all that shit.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people, them border checkpoints, 100 miles in out there, I think it's like Arizona, New Mexico. They got them all over the fucking place, but yeah, these people sit there and film them, and they come up there to their window, are you American citizen? And they just look at them.
Yeah, I seen one guy, he was speaking German to him. He's an American citizen, but he was speaking German to him. Boy, they were really getting upset.
We need you to pull over there into secondary. And then people are like, no, thank you.
Who's got the coffee ready?
Junebug, where's my coffee?
That's those places where they usually end up arresting people like Willie Nelson in their tour buses. You know, they're just traveling across I-10 down there. Hadn't even approached the border, just going alongside of it, you know, 100 miles from it, and they get pulled over. P. Diddy and, what's that, Snoop Dogg and Willie Nelson, they all been arrested down there for marijuana in their buses.
Hell, P. Diddy's in jail. He got that butt lube going on.
Yeah, he likes that baby lotion, don't he?
Hell yeah. You gotta keep them slicked up.
Yeah, old P. Diddy, he probably gonna die in there. He probably ain't never getting out. Grumpy old troll, West Texas bound, rolling through your town. Go home and get on my base station, fire up that old Phantom. Got one of them 10-tube Phantoms there at the house. Fire it up, see what's going on in Skip Land this afternoon.
Hey, man. Yeah, we had a little bit of Skip yesterday. Yeah, we heard old Top Gun 1, 2, 3 in there. I ain't heard. I think he's out in Tennessee. I ain't heard no Skip from there in quite a while. He was in there for a little bit, and then it went back to Florida.
Oh, you stay right here on 19, or you go up there at 28?
Nah, mainly I just leave my shit right here on 19. But every now and then I'll look on my graph on there and see people talking. I'll go up there and 28, shit like that. Stop by 38 lower side and talk to them from AM. I don't even go on sideband. I just key up on AM and talk to them.
God damn, you're ornery.
But I'm listening to them on my SDR. I'm listening to them on sideband, but I'm transmitting on AM. And you know, they talk back to me. They don't know the difference, but the ones that do see it, because they're looking at a spectrum analyzer and all that, they got all that fancy shit, and they can tell I'm talking on AM. They get that AM shit off here.
Oh, God. Yeah, I usually just hang out there on 28 there. I live there in Lubbock, Texas, and all of us locals just hang out on 28, which is a horrible local place to hang out when the Skip show and you can't even talk local. But lately it's been pretty quiet, and just a little bit of Skip. But the Skip we get is pretty clear. Like we get old Deer Slayer down there in Florida a lot. We get old 88 up there in Maryland. You know, it's been pretty quiet lately though.
Yeah. Yeah, I talk to him, old Deer Slayer, easily. I hear him on this channel. when Skip's rolling.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a real friendly guy. I like him. And Apple Shack up there in New York, but 88 there in Maryland, boy, he runs the show when he gets on there. I don't know what he's running, but Lord, I know he said he's running water-cooled steel tubes, but I don't know. He's got a lot of power.
Probably going blind, too.
I got at the house, I run 5, and that Phantom, it'll do about 8, but I can turn it back, then keep them tubes cool. I just run about 6, and I can do whatever I want with it usually.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got one of them tube things, but I don't never run it. I used to hook it up every now and then, but I ain't hooked it up in quite a while. I just do the transistor thing, torture the shit out of it, and they just keep going. Can't do that with that damn tube shit.
No, that Phantom I got, it's got something wrong with it just about every 3 or 4 months. Got to put it back in the shop. It's just, hell, it's old as I am. I think it was built in 68, and that's when I was born, so but I put brand new tubes in it last year, and I got an extra set of them at the house, too. That cost me $600 for all them tubes, and hell, a switch went out the other day, so it won't turn on, and I just got it out of the shop for the SWRs being bad on it, so I'm about ready to go back to transistors.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Yeah, maybe I can unload this Phantom. That's what I need is a 2 van. Keep my garage warm. Oh, hell.
Hell yeah. Yeah, mine, that Eagle 500, when I first got it, my old lady was bitching, it's fucking hot in here.
Yeah, they do heat up a room. Are you running barefoot there at the house right now, or you got amp?
Hell no, I ain't barefoot. I always got my shoes on.
10-4. Yeah, I start hearing you over there. Coming in from Tulsa, I start hearing you out there where that cutoff is, that 235 or whatever it is, that cutoff. I start hearing you out there, and I can almost get you all the way down to Chickasha.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've changed up antennas a few times. I put my penetrator on the very top and my 4-element below that on the flat side. But I've had a PDL3 up. I've had my 4-element, and I put 4 more elements on it. Ran it for a while. I'm thinking about going back to that.
Oh, hell. Yeah, I'm just running a penetrator over at my house, just a ground plane penetrator. Does pretty damn good, but I thought about getting me a set of beams. Don't.
Yeah, well, it's best to have. If you're gonna run beams, you better keep the ground plane up too.
We're blocking the rest of us up here.
I was gonna have both up there, just switch back and forth.
Yeah, 'cause you'll get tired of turning all the time. That's my problem over here. I'm in like the middle of everybody, and to hear everybody, I gotta keep turning around and all that. So I took that shit down and put my ground plane back up. I kept my flat side.
10-4. Well,
Yeah, that shit gets annoying.
yeah, especially here in Oklahoma, like you turn that way, you turn that way. Y'all kind of screwed here in the middle of the country. You get skipped from both directions, but them beams would be tough here. If you lived over in LA or something, it'd be easy. Just point them east.
Hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll be talking to Skip out east, and then I'll hear them guys out in California coming in the backside, and then hell, I've talked to them. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, normally, and sometimes I get on 17, pointed out west, talk to all them guys out in California. So there's quite a few of them on there that I talk to.
The old Motormouth Mall. Motormouth Mall, an old snake doctor. I can't usually get the snake doctor. We're too close to him over in Texas, but everybody in the world's hollering at him. I miss my beam, but I'll tell you, I don't miss having to replace that damn motor on that thing every couple of months. I kept burning them things up, turning that house around.
Damn it. Yeah, I ain't had no problem since I put that 8-wire up. I ran that 4-wire. That damn wind ripped the teeth out of it.
I wondered how dependable them motors were and how long they lasted.
Yeah, if you got a lot of wind and you're going to put up a pretty good size antenna, get one of them 8-wire rotors with the brake.
Yeah, we get a lot of wind over in Lubbock's backyard here, dude. Westbound. And I just got my penetrator on a 20-foot push-up, so out there in the backyard, and so the tip of it's only about 42 feet, but hell, that seems to be high enough.
Yeah, I got another penetrator. It's on a push-up pole behind my garage. It's probably 20, I don't know, it might be 25 foot in the air to the top of it, maybe.
His asshole off the air this morning. Yeah, I got mine on a layover thing where you can lay it over and work on it, but the only problem is my dad's backyard ain't big. I got to lay it over on my roof and get up on my roof and work on it.
The way my tire is, it's on a hinge plate, and I got a contraption with the snatch block and all that, and I can lay my tire down by myself. That way I don't need no help.
Yeah, 10-4, that was the idea behind what I did there, because I didn't want to have to wait for somebody to come over and help me, so I got it where I could just push it up myself now.
Hell yeah. The AG, Oklahoma Attorney General, got sued by the family of that Vietnamese guy.
What?
Yeah, they need to put that cop in jail for what he did.
What'd he do?
You didn't see that shit over, I think it was on the north side or something over in Chinatown or some shit, I don't know. It was a while back. I think it was some kind of turn signal shit, whatever. The cop had pulled him over, was talking to him, gonna write him a ticket. And I guess that, it was I don't remember how old he is, like 70-some, 80, some shit. He's an old, frail man, dude. And he was arguing with that cop about something, and he just kind of like touched him on his vest, and that cop slung him around and bounced his head off the pavement, fucked him up. And, yeah, they're like, well, we're not going to do anything to him. He did what he was trained to do, and whatever.
Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty brutal. Man.
Now our taxes are going to go up because every time they sue them, they just make us pay it. Yeah, that cop, he needs to be thrown in jail for what he did. Hell, if me or you went out there and slammed some old person down on the ground like that, dude, they'd throw the book at us.
Oh yeah, we'd be behind bars with a lot of baby oil.
Left lane is blocked. God damn. This fucking kid went up there and sucker punched this teacher or principal. Them others started throwing hands back.
He's pulling away, Tony. I'll get up out of your way here. uphill. No, no, no.
Yeah, come on, backbreaker. Yeah, do it.
Yo, what's up, motherfucker? Hell yeah. Former judge out there in Las Cruces, or is out there somewhere. Yeah. Damn it. He had an illegal gang member staying on his property, hanging out with his daughter. And the popo showed up and arrested him and the illegals.
That's what they should have done. Pass the damn rifle around to the damn Mexican.
They arrested his wife too.
Damn liberals, I think they need to outlaw them liberals. They need to just get rid of that damn Democrat Party.
Yeah, they need to outlaw it, ban it. That Democrat shit, that stuff's bad news. I mean, it's heaven sent if you're a sorry piece of shit retard that don't want to work and wears your hair up in a fag bun and think you're something else that you are, or you are not, whatever, but yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit going on over there.
All them woke them sons of bitches are weird, America.
Yeah, back in the day I didn't know, well, it was quite a few years ago. well, I guess it's been almost a decade now. They shut down the sane asylums and shit. And then we start seeing all these crazy son bitches everywhere. Might have shut them down before that. Probably decades before that.
Shut them down for inhumane treatment of the nuts, right?
Yeah. Then they let them out here, and some of them became politicians and shit, and DEI hires.
10-4, morning, Rattlesnake.
Good morning. Damn it. Yeah, that clown over there where I work, he's probably illegal. Him and his little butt buddies over there, they keep stealing shit over. It's the neighborhood terrorists. They steal everything. Stole shit from their neighbors and flaunt it out there to them all the time. Like this little four-wheeler he rides around on, he stole it from the people across the street. The authorities won't do nothing about it, and he painted it black and drives it around all the time. So he thinks he's the shit.
Yeah, all he is a little wetback thief, right?
Yeah. Well, yesterday they had a three-wheel bicycle over. Had a speaker box and all this shit. Had that shit blasting, is all distorted and crap. And he's drinking a Bud Light.
That explains it all right there, drinking a Bud Light.
Ah, damn it.
Hell yeah.
Well, it looks like we got a little more rain trying to build and come in. Yeah, I seen that shit this morning. It was way up northwest. I don't know if it's gonna make it this far down or not. Well, it's starting to get dogs picking up patches from down past Clinton as it's coming east. It's trying to build a leg down.
Yeah, when I was just getting on 40 up 44 there, 240, whatever you want to call it, there was lightning off there to the northwest.
Yeah, I got some shit stringing down more west and south of that, coming straight east.
It's info.
That's what I'm gathering off of radar here. Yeah, that shit's... It may, if it keeps back building or forward, whatever you want to call it, since this is going the other way. I don't know. It might get sprinkled a little bit. I think it's going to pass us up, probably. Okay. I didn't know it was going the other way. No, it's back building down, pushing down south, but hell, it ain't moved very far since a little bit earlier. I'm just interluding radar and time lapse over the last 40 minutes, 50 minutes. It's moved a few miles. It ain't just sitting. Oh, man. Maybe it'll hold off off till I get to work.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of that time.
I gotta stop and get the fucking donuts this morning. Hint, hint. Just show up.
Right. Tell this, on cue or whatever it is over by my house there at 36th Street. Hell, I got diesel, I think it was $2.73 a gallon.
God damn.
Yeah. I'll look again, but I could have swore it said diesel 273 or 283, something like that.
It went up.
That's on cue for you. Cause hell, they want that for E10 gasoline, and fuck hell, I can buy the good shit for fucking cheaper than that. That's a lot better than $4 a gallon for what it was for the longest. When I was seeing diesel and shit around fucking 380, 360. Oh yeah, it's done stretching past south of I-40 down there by El Reno now. Oh, God damn it. I did not want to get up this morning. I laid in that bed. It was 6 o'clock. I'm like, okay. I just kept rubbing the warm spot and I better get up. My goddamn glasses are fucking dirty as shit.
Bill Gates backs climate scientists. What the hell did that say? He backs climate scientists lobbying for large-scale geoengineering. And then they got secretive energy startup backed by Bill Gates, archives, solar breakthrough. And then we got this is from 2021. Bill Gates is thinking about dimming the sun. Billionaires backing a study of controversial technology called solar geoengineering. That was in 21. And this is also in 21. Bill Gates aims to spray dust into the atmosphere to block the sun. What could go wrong?
Oh, looky, we got an airplane flying backwards.
Solar engineering, why Bill Gates wants it, and these experts want to stop it. That was in 22.
Yeah, they sure was wanting to stop it, huh?
In 2024, Silicon Valley's elite pour money into blotting out the sun.
Yeah, didn't they do that in the movie The Matrix? It's that global warming, I tell you.
What's that? That one movie, Geostorm.
Right.
January 8th, 2025, Bill Gates-backed Deep Sky project earns new funding to suck pollution from the air. We need to prove that this stuff works.
You just went to the same side and then back up?
No, go in from the rock side, then back up to it.
Okay, 2-4.
Oh, damn. Experiments to dim the sun, given a green light.
Kilo.
That seemed kind of funny. Block the sun, green light. And this one here is April 23rd, 2025. Radical new plan to dim the sun to stop global warming, and it's about to begin. New experiments to dim the sun using geoengineering techniques will be approved by the UK government within weeks. This trials could provide critical data on methods to combat runaway climate change.
It's going to turn us all into zombies.
Damn, that shit's crossing 81 highway now down there and getting deep and digging deeper south. And I'm sure I'll have another UN. Every time I say something about that shit, they put that UN climate change tag on my video. Oh, fuck them goddamn. They're not even tree huggers. They try to say that it's not real, but and then you read all this stuff and what they're doing it. And you can open your eyes up, take your eyes away from your phone and tilt your head back and look up in the sky. And you see them doing it. But then they tell you, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. You're making up stuff. Alrighty then. Yeah. Says the motherfuckers that tell you Santa Claus is real. Well, nobody looks up in the sky. It's like they're born with their hand already clutching the phone and their neck is like formed, looking down all the time. Yeah, I was going to say like Santa Claus is real, but then I thought, wait a minute. When our kids were young and little, we were Santa Claus. When they discovered and figured it out and started thinking about all the good shit they got from Santa Claus, then they realized Dad wasn't such a bad person after all. It says Britain to approve a 50 million euro sun dimming experiments and bid to prevent runaway climate change. They're fucking this place up. These things are supposed to happen. It's an evolution of this planet. They're gonna wind up, if they go full retard on that shit. I mean, they're doing it. You can see it. Be a perfectly clear sky, a blue sky, and a cloud anywhere, and then you see these planes fucking drawing lines all over the place, and then the rest of the day, there's clouds. Dims out the sun. Yep, it's a hazy day then. You think, man, this planet's supposed to do all this shit. This is what's caused the evolution of the planet. You think the ice platelets change, the water areas change. Hell, throughout history, this fucking area in the United States has been underwater 3 fucking times. It was ocean. But you can't tell them motherfuckers that, though. Hold on. Between the Appalachian and the Rocky Mountains, all the way up into the Dakotas. Damn, they got an Amazon trailer jackknifed on the highway out there, I-40 westbound. Yeah, I seen that earlier. Little car got fucked up.
Somebody must have been using that telephone.
Go across the railroad tracks.
How about it, Bear? You got it on? Say what? I hear you.
Damn, this shit's moving in. This damn near the Mustang in Yukon now. Rolling, rolling, rolling. He's coming in.
Come on by, and we can slide in there together. I'm going to back straight up where I'm at. I was thinking since we still got one more coming up here, I'd just wait till you done it and then back up to your boat.
You know, sometimes I just wonder if these dumb motherfuckers see that fucking blinker flashing or not.
If I let mine out, it's going to drain into your wheels, and I didn't want to get in your wheels.
Say what? I hear you.
You could hear that. Then it was like...
Sometimes he gets in front of me and flips me off. I keep flashing my lights at him, but he just keeps flipping me off. He take me now.
Yes, sir. I was just looking at that.
I better hope I can't get up next to him.
Damn, somebody needs to leave that high-speed chicken feed alone.
I brought my pickup and get my headset.
Just talking 100 mile an hour, get down.
Hang on, hang around for us to get close. I don't want to run up on him and him fucking brake check me again.
I was going to whatever the second one was. I figured you'd pick the first one to look up.
Here come the rain, here come the rain.
I haven't even looked at tomorrow. I know there's a bigger chance of tomorrow than there is today as what the other day, but you know how that changes. I should have become a meteorologist, and I'm wrong 90% of the time, and those guys get paid for it. What's the weather like going to be? What's the weather going to be like tomorrow? I don't know. That's my review.
What is it? Hey, what?
Look out there in front of you, way out there. Yeah.
How dark it is?
Yeah, I don't look good. Oh.
No, I was going to say, it looks like we're going into a blizzard a minute ago.
Yeah, it looks like we're freaking black.
Shit, boy. When we get there, fucking, I'll pull up there and load, and I'm gonna throw 18 or 20 buckets on there and see what and you can look and see what the gauges look like and pull it out of the way, and I'll load your truck too.
Yeah, I got so much tarp in there.
Shit, there's pretty much a chance of rain, thunderstorms, tornadoes, all sorts of shit until next fucking Wednesday. So, there's that.
Maybe not.
That's what happens when you live in Tornado Alley.
Yeah, I think it might.
Yeah, but they might wait till it cools down with them. Oh, you're soaking wet.
Yeah, it says my mom says it's not going to be there until 8 at Reno, so we might make it.
Got one coming from the left.
Yeah, it is pretty dark.
Should have rolled it. That's a drawing, shit.
Here's the roughest.
Drunk is easy though.
Somebody said something.
Go back I-40.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down I-40 to I-35 because he'll probably be backed up over at 44, 74.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at a while ago on the way in.
No, I didn't look good. Hang on a sec. I'm on the phone.
northbound, we got a county shooting radar on the right-hand side right there at 148.
On down in the mobile.
There's a bunch of lightning strikes out there.
Hey, the lightning strike come through a minute ago.
You can see them. It's darker than shit out west. You can see all the lightning bolts.
Yeah, it's getting more intense and coming in. That shit's stringing all the way down I-40 to fucking Clinton now. Well, I'm down past south of Oklahoma City, moving east. Had to call the boy over and tell him, hey man, get ready to put them dogs up here. Don't leave them out before you take off, because it's fixing to pour. I thought I was going to bypass this for a minute. Well, 30, 40 minutes ago it would have. Well, maybe an hour, a little over an hour ago, but it started branching out and coming further south. Everything's moved more south now.
Well, hopefully it'll hold off until I get to work.
Well, no further than you got to go to work, yeah, it will. It'd be about another 20. It's just now coming up on I-44 out there.
Try to stay dry.
Well, I'd say it's about even with Mustang and Yukon right now, so yeah, you got time to get donuts.
Don't let the little Mexican boy run up on you, get you.
Shit, I'll put a Mexican boy running up on that Mexican boy. After all, just...
Kind of hypo's in the on your right.
Yeah, boy.
Hell, they range from about 15 years old on up to fucking 40.
You dove your load yet?
That's gonna be a good concert. I think it's Monday night at the Paycom on Disturbed. Get down with the sickness. Do what? Disturbed. Supposed to be in concert down there at Paycom Monday, I believe. Oh. Get down with the sickness. I don't get into all that kind of shit there. Disturbed and Hatchet Crews and all that. I'm more into shit like fucking Molly Hatchet and fucking Leonard Skinner and AC/DC, shit like that from back in the day. Well, yeah, I like that music too.
New Kids on the Block on the radio. Hell, I never got into that shit.
Oh, I was kidding with you. Do what?
Yeah, they're talking about New Kids on the Block, talking about 35 years ago. Hell, it's on the cat.
Yeah, now it's old men on Geritol on the block.
Yeah, now they're talking about Cheech and Chong.
Yeah, new kids on the block now are new grandparents on the block. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did you make it?
Now, driving down active right now.
No, the rain ain't made it that far in yet.
No, but it looks like it could drop any second.
From what I'm seeing, it's out there around that turnpike shit just west of the city. Not I-44, but that 344 shit.
It's an awful gray over here.
I'd imagine it's starting to get that way where the sunlight's diminishing over here, even.
Okay.
Fuck all that knucklehead of mine next door and say, hey, don't forget your dogs before you leave out, because it's going to start pouring rain. I don't want to see them get wet like they did yesterday. He left and went to work. His wife threw the dogs outside and she took off, and them motherfuckers were out there, and it was just as shitting and getting with the weather. No, the day before yesterday.
DOT coming up behind you.
And I'm just funny, I don't like fucking dogs being left outside in the goddamn rain, especially when they're big old fur balls and they soak it up. Yeah, to get away from them motherfuckers, get sick.
Yeah, my old dog, he ran off, never come back yet.
Well, you just have to have a memory of him.
No, I think he's probably gone this time.
That's what I'm saying, just have you a fond memory of him. He found him some pussy and he ain't leaving.
I think somebody stole him.
Well, him wandering around loose, it happens.
I don't know, but if he ever gets out wherever he's at, I think he'll come back. But I don't know, he's been gone a couple months now.
If he shows back up, it'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Usually after about 2 weeks, you might as well just consider him gone.
Yeah, all I got now is just old pictures of him. I got him in my phone, you know, it's my screensaver.
Got hold of some good piece of ass, and goddamn, we was in that motherfucker knee deep and nose high.
I keep thinking dog man to get him, but they ain't got him yet. I hope we ever got
Goodyear disease. Sometimes that happens to them when they go running straight. They're not used to automobiles and shit. Next thing you know, they get a bad case of Goodyear disease. And my nephew had that happen to a good coonhound. Fucking his little nephew turned the motherfucker loose when he wasn't supposed to, and the sumbitch took out running after a goddamn critter. He said, man, he said, old Dunlop disease got him. Because I asked him, I said, what happened to Fat Man? He goes, Goodyear disease. I'm like, oh, man. Then he told me. And that was a fucking cockeyed fucking goddamn blue tick. But, man, that and he was ugly looking. He'd eat real good. He was in good health. He was a skinny motherfucker. But, man, that motherfucker would hunt. He was a scrapping motherfucker, let's put it that way. He'd go for it. But the best hound he had was old fucking Queen, what the fuck was that dog's name? Ann. Man, she was small, pretty dog. She would not run nothing but a coon. If it wasn't a coon, she'd turn and come back. Took him on an AKC hunt, and then they say, no, these guys are down there hollering, ain't that your dog, David? Ain't that your dog, David? And they kept trying to get him to holler first strike so he'd get points took away from him, because they knew it was their dogs. Finally, I popped off, man, because he was like 15. I said, y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna pull that shit on him. I said, that fucking bitch is standing right here between me and him right now, and I lit her up with a flashlight, and there she sat. I said, because she knows that ain't a coon. They're running too fast. They're chasing a fucking deer, dumbasses. I looked at David and I said, get your dog, put it in the truck, we're gone.
Yeah, I'm back out, roll me up a cigarette.
Then I took him back down at that clubhouse and I told that goddamn overseer, I said, I want his money back and I want it now. Well, we can't forfeit money. I said, bullshit, you will. I fucking laid in his ass and told him what his boys were doing. I said, we ain't putting up with that shit. Fucking swindling bastards. So they gave him back his $75. They want to stand there and try to fucking kid over a bunch of dumb motherfuckers.
the thunder.
It sure is coming down.
I'm exercising myself.
You're talking about it's all over Lake Hefner.
Oh, a storm for a giant alert.
Jim, you got a copy?
Hey, I got 4 straps, if you want to get 2.
Rain coming through the metro as we speak. Fixing to get nasty. Good morning, Buffalo. Nice. You mean cricket? That was close.
Some adjustments.
Okay. Yeah, good work on that.
This little fucking storm sure is packing some fucking light. damn it, man.
Let it rain, let it pour. Let buffalo graze some more. Let snow man snore some more. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, it's thundering. Well, it's raining here now.
It sounds like shit though. I hear them thunder chickens out there tearing up something.
Yeah, this shit just keeps back building further and further back toward Clay, and it just keeps producing more, so it's gonna rain here for a while once it starts up good. And the movement is east.
Oh, man, why you gotta piss my Wheaties like that?
Well, it's better to be pissed in the Wheaties than pissed on, right?
I guess so.
At least you stayed dry.
Damn fool, you do the same. Shit, I'm going south. Hopefully I'll get the fuck out of it.
Well, it's already stretching to Norman, hitting I-35, so I think once you get past around Paul's Valley, or not Paul's Valley, but Purcell, you should be all right.
Appreciate the dense info. I'm going that far south. I'm just, shit, another 90 miles south of OKC.
Roger. So you ought to be all right then, because I think that'll put you down there around Paul's Valley then.
Little chicken.
I don't know, it seems like...
Well, be safe out there, man. Hope you keep your feet dry.
Yeah, I hit the leading edge of this shit.
Boy, that was a hell of a lightning splash.
Yeah, it blazed my lights.
Yeah, my old front yard got kind of bright. Get your rubber boots on, Buffy. It's gonna get rainy.
Come on now, get going. Y'all scared a little rain?
Whole lot of fuck, a lot of this going.
No, I'm gonna sit here in the house where it's dry. I'm not going out there inside and getting wet. Especially when I ain't got no reason to. That'd be kind of stupid.
Just kidding.
Hey, truckers out there looking for this time.
there in Texas yesterday.
It's always crazy in Texas.
You know why the wind blows so hard down there?
Any troubles looking for a good time?
Yeah, it almost hit Rocky.
Can I get up? Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting closer and closer. My antenna's all wet. You buying the donuts today, Bucky? Hell yeah. I got my soda out, everything. I can take a shower and everything. Yeah, I thought about running out here where the water runs off and let it run down me, but it's shit probably a little bit cold and then I wouldn't ever find it to go piss. Still on that old Chucky 959. I got one radio I run, that's my 959, it's a trooper, come on. Now he hears that first lightning scratch and he's out of here. And good morning, Rocky, if you can hear me already. No man's horn at you, Rocky. But it's raining so hard I can't hardly hear you here. But anyway, good morning if you can hear me. I heard that, Rocky. I seen you waving a hand. I'm standing by. There's a stop sign there for 4 stop signs, and the lights don't work. People don't know what to do. to their dad when they were doing stuff. Now they don't even know how to hammer a nail on the board. Might have to use the boat, lifeboat.
Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Let it rain and just get this shit out of the way.
I just heard a big old lightning strike in the radio.
Boom, 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 shakalaka, boom.
Take it a little bit. Can you on here? Oh my God, everybody's trying to go at the same time. Oh my God, what are we going to do? Oh my. You got down direct traffic.
Where are you going, Doctor?
Okay, get your egg McMuffin. No, man, you ought to keep old 29, Cobra 29 over there ready for the storms. Hook you up when the storm.
Oh, hell, I don't want to hook up my Frankenstein. It blows anything in it. It'd be the last time it ever does. Hell, this last time it got repaired, it's on the last leg. My 959 will be the trooper it's been since day one.
Yeah, but
Boy, I just seen that lightning bolt in the reflection of the windshield of my truck. That looked gnarly. Looked like lightning bolt went across the windshield.
oh, watching it in the camera.
Well, I was sitting there looking at my camera at him across my driveway, and I seen that fucking reflect up in the windshield of the truck, and I'm like, damn it.
Hey, get y'all one of them fine 260 radios, Tempo.
Thank you, driver.
Mine's had snake screwdriver in it. It's good.
I ain't heard him out here in a long time.
Well, this time of the morning he's at work.
You're out here?
Yeah, he's fucking at work about 7:30 in the morning.
I'm talking about Jiminy Cricket stuff closed.
Oh, Sherman? Yeah, we ain't heard him on the radio around here in a while. Well, that district attorney down there is on his ass, told him he better give some radios to some people or give him their fucking money back, and he's been trying to hee-haw, so I don't know, hell, he might be about ready to be in contempt of court.
For the hose.
The best place for that son of a bitch is just lock him up.
Shoot him in the eye.
Do what?
Shoot him in the eye.
Got a million people he ripped off and shit. They'd order a radio, never get it, and people would send a radio to him and never get it back.
Sounds to me like he needs to be shot in the eye.
I need more than that. In my opinion, he needs to be drugged down I-40 from the west coast to the east coast. No, that'd be too quick. Just run him down Route 66. That way he can stop in every gravel hick town and get to spin out in gravel. Then when he gets to the east coast, we can look at that backside and pick out, oh, wow, that gravel there's from over in Texas, that there's from over in Missouri.
Poles ain't got no sense or no lights on, do they? Now they're DVUs.
You know, it's like around here in the city, you got the 66, it discontinues and goes into I-44.
Yeah, it don't make no damn sense.
Until you get out west of town. But shit, I know where the old original 66 highway is right here inside Oklahoma City. It's on top roads now, but I know where it's at. Right along the south ends, the south sides of the Canadian River out east of town. Of course, now it's got trees and grass growing up in it, but it's still there. Used to go out there and fucking cut back and go west on it. And go down in some good fishing holes along the Canadian River. But people started dumping trash down there quite a bit, so some of the landowners around there had that shit blocked off so you can't get access to it.
There's a lot of lightning out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching this on this radar, building and building and building. It keeps building back around Clinton and it's moving east. So we're going to have rain for quite a while.
Well, on the upside, maybe Gary will take a bath today.
Take that motherfucker to the truck wash and tell him to give him super shine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want him inside the truck. I'd put him in the bed of it. So when we get up here, you get out and you go over and sit on top of that big old metal strainer in the middle of that alley. You want to give that truck wash attendant $20. Tell him make that motherfucker where he don't stink. That way he'll quit saying he smells a stench all the time.
Maybe they can wash off some of that black.
I mean, wash off some of that fucking systematic racism he's got in him.
Yep. I remember one time up north, my brother was up there visiting, and it started raining really bad, and that dumbass, he grabbed a bar of soap and went out in the backyard and actually took a shower.
I've done that before back when I had long hair. I don't no more, but I went out there and stood where it was running off the house and washed my hair in rainwater.
I told him, I said, man, there's a shower upstairs. She said, yeah, but there ain't nothing like a rain shower.
Yeah, the bad thing is, though, if you're a feller, man, that cold rain, well, you know the rest of the story.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care. We'll be playing Turtle.
It's 9:30.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker reminded me like a snapper turtle. That motherfucker will suck back in his shell and say, fuck you.
Yeah, I think mine did that. It just kind of stayed there.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm so old, I don't need it anymore, man. Just cut it off and shoot the glue right there. I'll be good.
Fuck, I'm almost 60 and I still use mine.
Me, I don't even want to anymore.
And I'm not going to complain about mine. Yeah. I think if I did that shit, my goddamn little Latino chick would throw me out of my own fucking house. She'd be like, oh no, Wedo. We ain't playing that.
Yeah.
Good morning, Gunslinger 244, standing by, for sure.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Well, it all depends, but go ahead.
You remember that night that Gary was talking about your wife and somebody else's wife being Mexican?
Yeah, he's a racist bastard.
Hey, your wife didn't hear that, did she?
No.
That's a good thing.
Grassy hill, when I'm broadcasting and shit in here, and she walks in, I turn it down out of respect. Because the simple reason she walks in here to visit with me, I'm turning it down. It's kind of like those you'll be trying to talk to and they can't get their nose out of a phone.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm just glad she didn't have to hear that, dude.
Yeah, well, she'd been with me almost 15 years. The first time she heard some conversation on this shit that was going on in here, she goes, I'll see ya. And it wasn't nothing like Gary. It was just guys talking guy talk. She got up and left the room.
That's probably best.
Yeah. This is the fucking man cave. Everybody that's walked in this house knows this is the man cave. No chick flicks, no bullshit, none of that crap. But according to my brother, my man cave starts at the curb and runs to the back fence. Just picture this. Everybody around here's got a mailbox that hangs up by their front door on their porch. And we have a mail carrier that walks the route. Me, I got a post out there by my porch with a catfish mailbox.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. My son-in-law brought that for me one day. I was teasing him. I said, man, there's an old fucking catfish mailbox down there in Bass Pro, man. I said, old man sure like to have it. About 2 years later, because I'd fuck with him and just kind of drop it around. And man, that catfish mailbox would look cool. Shit, one day he walked in here with a box under his arm. I looked at him and said, man, is that my catfish mailbox? He just stopped and looked at me. Turned around and looked at my daughter and said, you didn't say anything, did you? She was, no. Set it down on the floor. Sure enough, that's what it was.
Be damned. Well, I guess that catfish mailbox is filling that home right now.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that motherfucker's a trooper. It's got a hook in its mouth. You pull that hook down and then the head tilts forward. You can put the mail in there and close it back.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a good high-density rubber.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend once that did the same thing.
I won't discuss my, yeah.
She was kind of like a Pez dispenser.
Damn it.
I'm just kidding. Is it supposed to rain on and off all day today?
I don't know about off and on, but, you know, they got rain stretching plumb out to Clinton. Damn near Clinton. That's going to be coming through, so. It could for the next couple, 3 hours, but after that, I don't know. I just have to keep an eye on my radar.
I like days like today. The dogs stay in bed. They will not even get out of bed on days like today.
Well, I guarantee if I walk in the living room, them two witches will be under their blankets. Except for when the boy come in and got his coffee, they were quiet. When he went to go leave, they acted like they were going to attack him. Let it rain, let it pour, let the gunslinger snore. Buffalo.
Well, I'm semi-awake anyway.
Well, one good thing, Buffalo, it's going to make the grass go green.
Oh, that's the hill.
Yeah, well, it's raining.
Morning to you, Buffalo.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Gunslinger 244 is have his coffee standby.
I hear you out there, Gunslinger. Good morning.
And the windshield wipers letting me have a billfold.
Yeah, Buffalo, he good people, man. He good guy.
I've talked to him several times.
Don't tell me y'all.
Well, I've been acquaintance with that man, shit, probably better than 20 years. He's a good feller. He's a real good guy. Most generally, everybody out here is. Some of us are just assholes, but we're good people. But you realize in life sometimes you gotta have a smidge of asshole or motherfuckers will try to walk on you. Well, I tell people I can be hard as fuck or sweet as candy. It all depends on you.
I try to be a nice guy all the time, but sometimes you just gotta bust loose, you know?
Well, I'm a reflection of you. If you come at me like that, that's what you're gonna get back. But I can play ball. If you want to act like you got some sense and talk to me like you'd like to be spoke to, then, well, that's what you'll get. Gotta keep rolling. Living on my knees and kissing somebody's ass, that's not my vocabulary, and it won't happen around here. People I consider partners or buddies or whatever you might want to call them, or friends out here, and if we look at something differently, we look at it differently. We're just fucking grown enough men. Okay, that's how you see it, that's how I see it now. What's on TV tonight? Because, and when it was raining, during the week, we don't get hurt. We just don't say, well, you have an opinion, I have one, and move on. Because we're grown fucking men.
Agree to disagree.
Exactly. Now, you might think something tastes sweet, I might think it tastes bitter. That's both of our opinions. Now, let's move on to the next thing. like Snake. Hell, I've known him since he was living at home as a teenager in his mama's house and had a station set up. Hell, there's times we've disagreed on something. He might have thought it was red, I thought it was orange. It was sufficient.
That's what I notice about Moondog, too. If he disagrees with you, he'll tell you about it, but then he'll just back off.
Well, that's the way we should be out here. You know, we're goddamn grown men. We have an opinion. We bring an opinion to the table, lay it down there, and how we feel, but yet we're man enough to respect that ground upon each other and move on. Because we're grown men. We're not going to sit and dwell on it for fucking goddamn 3 months. Fuck, if I was going to get mad about every time somebody had a different opinion, fuck, I'd be walking around fucking pissed off all the time.
Oh, that's right. You're raggy and you don't know English. You don't know you're supposed to turn them off when it's raining.
But also, too, I have an opinion. I'm only going to be so many son bitches, you know what I mean?
I notice a lot of people, they disagree with you and just keep quiet and not say nothing. But Moondog, he'll set it straight and then he'll just leave it alone. And that shows maturity, you know?
Well, you got to be that way, man.
Well, why do you think you believe the way you believe? With you, there might not.
Right.
Yep, because everybody's got their entitlement for different opinion, huh, Rocky?
Yes, sir. It's kind of like water. You might not do it the way I want you to do it, but as long as it gets done in a timely manner and it's done right, I don't care.
Yeah, if the end result comes out like it's supposed to, who cares how you did your math problem?
We all see that our projects a little different, and sometimes they come up with a pretty good idea. It's kind of impressive. Then sometimes I'm going, what the hell was he thinking?
Oh, I know. We've all been down them roads, and I'm sure there's somebody that's thought the same thing. Like, what the hell is this dude thinking?
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Oh, yeah. That's been kind of one of my little side mottos. There's always more than one way to skin a fish. As long as the end results come out the same, it's a clean piece of meat and it's ready to cook. So don't worry about how that man cleans his fish. Yeah, that's batter that motherfucker up in cornmeal and fry it. Get your big old skillet of fucking lard going on, roll that fish over in some cornmeal mixed in some seasonings, drop that shit in till it comes out perfected. Yeah, it's been constant raining over here.
I'll be right back. Gotta get some coffee.
I'll get Rocky a cup too. He'll be dry time he gets up here. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I heard you then. Turn around, don't drown.
Get out of the pasture, Buffy. You're gonna get wet.
Well, we was unfortunately hearing more. We lost a couple of lives. I don't know how they ended up that way, but there were several people who lost their lives.
Yeah, you see that shit in the news while they had the news crew out there and the fire department was trying to rescue or retrieve them vehicles and them people. See a little motherfucker come by there in a little bitty car trying to drive through that shit. Got over about halfway through and all of a sudden the ass end pops up in the air because there's no weight to him. And it just started sliding off the road. Yeah, I think that was IMSA driver's wife and kid. I couldn't believe that with fucking fire trucks sitting around there. Motherfucker drove around the fire trucks just to drive through the water that they were trying to rescue somebody out of. And then their car took off and started floating. I'm like, you dumb motherfuckers.
That's real nice.
Well, I'm glad I drive a big old heavy pickup truck, bed boxes with tools in them. I got some motherfucking ass weight. I ain't got nothing in the back of my truck, a couple little sticks. Damn it. You got mostly air in it. Mostly. Well, the beds in my Fords ain't light. They're not aluminum, they're not plastic. Oh, mine's not. Rocky's is probably aluminum. The only thing that's aluminum on my truck is the tailgate and I think the hood, but the top of it is metal, or my antenna would be sticking to it. But you are correct. I think the hood and my tailgate. Shit, you come lift the tailgates on my Ford, you're gonna know they're all there. It's all fucking steel. First time I lifted that tailgate, I thought I was gonna torch through the back windshield. I lifted up and whoa! Yeah, that's Ford done started that shit like that in 2004. Them tailgates were lighting. I told my daughter, because she had a 2008. I said, go lift that fucking tailgate of mine. She went over, she goes, goddamn, Dad, that thing's heavy. I said, you goddamn right it is. It's got some fucking ass weight to it. Get some of them air shock wheels put on my tailgate. So when you close it, you don't sling it through the back glass. 5 Chevy I drove. When I was hauling stuff, I'd take the tailgate off. This is all I could do to get that so much off and on the ground. Imagine. Hell, even my flare side over here, Rocky. The inner side of the bed is all steel. The tailgate's all steel. But the outer shell of that flare side is a real heavy fiberglass. That fucking bed's got some weight to it. Actually, it's heavier than the bed on my other truck that's all steel. Well, trying to make everything, all the cars lighter, get the fuel mileage up on it, because you know we got a shortage of crude oil. Dude, Rocky, this is funny, and I tell this to people. You take like these 10-gen Fords like these ones I have, they're from 97 to 03. You take a two-wheel drive version of that with that 4.6 V8. It's not no big racer. But that motor's dependable, and that damn thing will do 23 to 25 on the highway. Well, that's awesome. You know, back in the day, a lot of them got blood. So, I don't know. It's kind of a game they play. Yeah, it's kind of like with them things. They got the better gas mileage of all 3 of them during that time frame. And it's the same way with the Crown Vic, the Mercury Grand Marquis, and the Lincoln Town Car. With that 4.6 and you get 273 rear end gears and things that do 24, 25 miles per gallon. They just do beautiful on gas mileage. My car, or whatever you call it, was V6 in it. I couldn't believe that thing was getting 36 miles a gallon. V6. Roger. Hell shit, the fucking V8, like what I was talking about, that 4.6, gives better gas mileage than the 4.2 V6, which one of my trucks has got that motor's got that V6, the other one's got the V8. I couldn't believe it. I drove it down to southeastern Oklahoma, checked it. God, Dad, this getting 36 miles a gallon. So I said, okay, we'll check it coming back. Got 36.2 miles a gallon. Well, okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, fortunately though, my white truck with the 4.6, that V8, it's 4x4, so it does 19 on highway, and so does my V6 truck.
Well, this Hemi in this truck I'm driving, I'm averaging probably 18 to 19 miles on the highway. Of course, my foot kind of gets lead in it. What do you do?
Man, it don't make a fuck how hard I drive it. I could drive that motherfucker with my foot to the floor with a round ball of hay in the bed of it. It don't change.
I had an old 72 Ford heavy-duty truck. I think it had a 351 in it. It got 8 miles a gallon no matter what I did.
Yep, empty or loaded, tailgate up or down. I had a 64 Ford pickup truck, straight 6 in it. It got great gas mileage.
All right, Kyle, if you can copy me, I want to
Shit, my brother had one of those Ford F-250s, and it had international diesel engine in it. And he was getting 18 miles a gallon out of that truck, no matter if it was tailgate up, down, pulling the trailer with a piece of equipment or not. 19 miles a gallon.
That's pretty good for some waving hands that go by. Get that shirt on.
God damn it, quit looking in my windows. I thought I pulled the shades better. Hey, Rocky.
Yep.
Only thing is, this gas is only like 35 cents a gallon.
Yeah. I tell people that, and they're like, no way. I said, oh, yeah. In the 70s, early 70s, I was paying 26 cents a gallon. Then after the scare of the oil shortage, hell, it went on up. It still was only about 80 cents a gallon.
Morning to you over there, snowman.
Somebody's waving at you, snowman. He's occupied. His sweet wife wants to come in the room.
That's good though. I'm just glad he has somebody, you know.
I think Snowman went and put a shirt on.
He could have.
You're leaving the window too high. Shoot, all that hair. I thought he had a mohair shirt on.
Well, Buffy, my wife goes in for surgery on the 6th, so I'll probably take the 6th to the 7th off so I can babysit her.
Dr. Rocky, calling Dr. Rocky.
Well, hopefully she'll be all right.
Oh, we're going to replace her shoulder. Call it a reverse shoulder operation. I don't know what that is, so I'll ask them and show me how that works. I don't want her arm to be reversed.
That's what I was just thinking. That'd be kind of weird, huh?
Something about when you do it that way, it makes your arm a little stronger when you're lifting things up over your head.
Yeah, boy.
That's what I needed when I was moving all them doors.
Well, Buffy, I kind of, I don't, and I try to stay out of all of work that requires you to do heavy lifting. Being lazy is just old age.
Well, it's like the same where I'm at.
That's probably a little both.
Yep. Well, I got it where I'm at. guys working for me. They see me get ready to lift something heavy. They come grab it and go on. It's the kind of workers I like.
That's right.
Well, here comes the SREs.
No, man, you didn't get hit by lightning, did you?
I sure hope so.
Well, he just kind of went off there and didn't hear him, so I don't know.
Report ready. I wish you'd be next. This morning, come back.
I wish you'd just behave.
Kyle, you got a copy, Kyle?
There ain't no way to be wishing bad stuff on the people. That's just, karma sometimes is a bitch.
Yeah, I sure do. But I get tired of listening to you motherfuckers every day on here, just running your damn mouths about stupid shit.
Well, you got a radio there, and you know it's a left-hand knob. Turn that son of a bitch counterclockwise, you don't have to hear it.
Yeah, well, I haul oversized around the city, so a lot of time I got an escort that I can put through. To make sure I go on. It's kind of hard if you guys sit around your mouths all day.
That's bullshit. Come on, dude. You're not talking to somebody who just fell off the turn. If you got an escort, he's close enough to hear you all the time, so shut the hell up. Calm down, man. Calm down. I'll be over with as soon as I get to work, so I pay my taxes and all that stuff. So you just calm down. You're gonna drive yourself nuts.
Yeah, quit your damn crying, you sissy.
I know what it is. I've got my Roger Beeple, and then that's the gay dog. I'm sorry your spot's getting hurt.
Yeah, I was just fixing to tell you, turn that damn gay beep off. Damn it, boy!
See, I told you. I can't believe that you get all up and bent out of shape over a Roger Beeple. That's a gay dog. So if it's hurting your twat, you have to turn the radio off so I get done.
Turn on!
Quit your crying, you damn sissy.
Thank you there, good buddy. Right back at you.
Oh, my.
Double bumping in the cars that come up with there. Get guys to the trouble buddy. Must be one of them waiting out in the parking lot on the highway for a trouble buddy.
Well, I can't tell you what's going to go on tonight at the back row of that Petro. It always happens over there. They have this rodeo roundup for all you gay truck drivers. Y'all meet back there and y'all have your little party.
Yeah, they might even meet Joey back there.
No, I have to announce it. I'll let you go over there and get your party on. The old Rainbow Rodeo stuff.
Your little Roger Beats and your radios.
Hell, you know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to turn this Roger Beep off so your twat don't get hurt no more. There you go. There you go. So, you better pay attention. Watch what you're doing. And mobile safe, and I will catch you some other time. Have a good day. Go, Bill.
Oh, yeah, yours.
Oh, puppy.
Turn around. Don't drown.
truck, you got it on?
I have two good buddies out there. Two gentlemen.
What's all that noise going on out here? Come on, back, break.
They don't have no problem. But we use the radio for that too.
Who's making all that noise out here?
Anyway, buddy, I'm on top of the hill here, so hopefully you can hear me. Catch y'all later. Y'all have a good day. Keep your powder dry. I'm gone.
Okay, Rocky, have a good one. Catch you later. Sound good.
Have a good day.
Get on down that service road. Stay dry.
Yeah, these young kids don't know what it means when you say keep your powder dry. They don't have a clue.
And most of them can't even spell it.
Mercy, where'd the snowman go?
I don't know, but he just dropped out of there. I hope he didn't get hit by lightning.
Where's that buffalo?
You got a buffalo on the grassy hill, snowed.
Hold that noise down, buffalo. It's lightning out here. You don't have to do all... God damn, look there. See? Told you about that. I was keyed up too when that struck. Hell, my antenna got hit.
Well, that can't be good.
Somewhere got hit already.
I'm thinking Snowman might have got hit over there too.
Knocked off one of my ears off my radios.
Morning to you out there, Gunslinger. Oh, you know it. hope everybody out there is being careful on that big road.
I guess you're going to do this all day today and all day tomorrow. 90% chance today and 100% chance tomorrow.
Okay. I give Gary 2 days to take a shower.
Anyway, somebody's muffled up out there.
Driving in the snow, come on. Morgan Road, right? That's off Morgan Road, correct? Oh, 10 more, that's right.
What do you say?
But that gives Gary 2 days to take a shower. That's some weird ass noise coming through my radio right now.
I can hear you, it's not real loud. Come on.
Out of train, boys.
Too much. Too much.
That's from late tonight.
Boy.
We're going to stop right there.
Yeah, 44 and on 35.
All right.
telling you, tell these ignorant motherfuckers not to drive in, running, rushing, what they do. Anyway, like a dumbass.
I hope everybody's being safe out there on that big road.
A lot of that one driving too fast in the rain, so I'm looking for them to crash. Number one dirtiest city in America is Baltimore, Maryland, they said. Hell, I think California hit that note, come on. We got your radio on, driver.
Weather 3316, you're clear for takeoff. Runway 11111.
Got that black one coming by. After the black Bronco. Got a 4 coming by. All right.
I'll probably hang here until I get up past the hospital. Or get past that past Northwest Expressway, the way that we can grab the right.
in Oklahoma. Ain't no love in Oklahoma.
That's because there ain't no real women in Oklahoma. They're all fake. Come on, there ain't no real women in Oklahoma. They're all fake. Like they're fucking already 5 months pregnant. Can't tell which one's the front, which one's the rear anymore.
He was a bit worried about old snowman over there.
Nothing on 19.
Roger.
Soraya.
Again. He's a real black man.
Yeah, Soraya.
What?
Oh yeah, it'll be raining, goddamn. Yeah, I had places to do, women to go. Yeah, I had places to go, women to do. Come on, Mom.
Oh, amazing! Yeah, I'm kind of thinking somebody might want to go check on Snowman over there. Yeah, he was there, then he was gone. And it's not like him to just disappear like that. I'm wondering if maybe he got...
Sometimes he just does that. I mean, he dozed off in his chair.
Yeah, I've known him to just disappear once in a while, but maybe in mid-sentence.
Hell, maybe his power went off.
horses I have.
JJ. 10th Street, traffic moving all right. Yeah.
Just put this stock mic out on the radio. I hope it sounds better than the other one.
You're riding our ass, driver ain't you?
Well copy. Where you at, Brown Slant?
I'm in the closet with the system.
Wow. That's just how to put that in my little button.
That's a pretty big closet.
That's not something I wanted in my mind.
Well, if you don't want it in your mind, we got room. We can put it in your eyeball.
Another good buddy. Yeah, I think the Good Buddy channel is kind of fixed, by the way, in case you're confused about that. Yeah, that's channel 6. That's one above 5 and one under 7. Bill speaking. Hey, you're speaking in the Sunday band? Right. Okay. All right. Well, I'll be right behind you.
Lovely weather, John, ain't it? I said lovely weather, ain't it?
At this time, I'll fly the initial clear for takeoff. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, just that being anyway.
Looked like he was stupid in a damn tank or just exit off of the middle lane.
I just farted.
Thanks for the warning.
be that way most of the day, I bet.
Damn, that didn't look good.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day today.
Yeah, but it's a good weekend. Sunday. He wants you to kind of cut to the left.
Yeah, that way they have it that way.
Hurricane, you scared of that car? It's like a mile in front of you or something? Just seeing you, man. Oh, great. Hold on there, Okie. Just fucking go, you dipshit.
70 out there sandbagging. Good morning out there. Gunslinger 244 said that.
Yeah, I'm fixing to have a 316 up the garage here pretty good.
They see a paycheck right there, don't they?
Y'all on this one?
That ain't good.
Good morning, Matty 2.
Guess you reset your mileage, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I did.
I forgot.
Reset it now at 40 miles.
water.
Yeah, brake lights up here. Be ready for anything.
Look like they got everything cleaned up or not?
Yeah, we got stopping up here.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, bud.
I'm going to jump over in this lane. I can go 20 more feet before I slam on my brakes.
Yeah, I kind of knew we were going to run into this. I'm feeling with the rain and stuff. In the motion.
Yeah, it's just the way of life. There ain't no way around it. If the cars could ever figure out how to just set one lane instead of jumping back and forth, you know, gaining another 5 foot.
Y'all in a Swift truck in the left lane all fucked up down there. I don't know what's going on, but y'all need to be right, cow trucks.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
You're in the ambulance. Black and white right there with him. I don't know if he seen his first pair of panties and hit the wall or what.
I don't know.
That's possible. Well, quit coming. Come on, front of me.
Oh, keep coming.
Nah, I want to stay here in the middle.
Look it up.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Waiting on Nake Vi Ion.
You need up here in front of it?
Yeah, let me leapfrog you if I can, because they're not going to let me over.
I got you, Ho. Come on.
All them four-wheelers don't do it.
Max made me move my drawers.
He ain't putting around either, is he?
That damn siren up there, I like to live. Yeah, I was just trying to hold everything. We got up here to a float. Appreciate it.
Jump over.
Oh, yeah. They don't pick up on that back yonder, you know, then I gotta wait.
Let me pull out your way out here on the road. You can back up and come in where I'm at.
10 on that. Alright, we get past all this shit, we need back over there anyway. Leave these idiots a hole and they won't get it. They want to wait and try to get up there and jam in.
Gotta get up there and take pictures.
Then pick your saucers.
Imagine that, a Swift truck.
I'm going to call Kurt real quick. I'm going to tell him to know where the fuck it's at.
Big truck. As you should.
Dean Court has left the building.
I don't like coming through that. You got to pay too much attention. I ain't got enough change.
Yeah, buddy.
This just ought to be illegal right here. Yes, sir. I mean, some shit needs to be done about that. That's crazy. Alright, now what you thinking? You want to hit Morgan Road, or you want to keep going, or what?
Morgan Road be fine. Hell, we have to. We'll pull on the fuel on it.
Yeah, roger.
Hey, Morgan, all them fucking freight haulers, they'll be sitting there camping out in the fuel aisle, like usual.
He's going to be camped out till he can get his foot off the dash and find his other flip-flops.
Everybody sees the same thing, don't we?
Yeah.
That's what my hand was back there just saying. He said they can't be bull haulers because they get cow shit between their toes. Window squeegee. They'd lose their flip-flop in the cow pipe.
Well, that'd be a mess.
So we in on that or not? We good?
I'm following you. Go ahead.
All right, roger.
You got in front. That means you're the tour director. I'm just back here sipping margaritas.
Yeah. Well, I've taken a few wrong turns in my life.
I've never taken a wrong turn. I've ended up places I didn't intend to. But... That's all right, drivers. I go the extra mile because I missed my exit again. Oh, you did turn where the old lady told you to, ain't it? Well, hell yeah. No security on the back row of the TA.
What's up with your phone? You got your phone turned off?
Telephone?
Yep.
Now?
Yeah, phones are down or something. It ain't working. You want to go to the one on the north or south?
I go right. I found it.
I feel like it. It's nobody's trouble. It's kind of weird the damn thing about running this morning for some reason.
They're scared of the rain. They're not allowed to drive in the rain.
The thing what happened. Mile into the wall.
Oh shit, somebody's getting fired.
That guy, he just came out.
Good, at first I thought one of them took
Five truck cars back.
Then I saw the car.
Just let him pull out and keep getting jumped back in. Shouldn't let him in.
Now, rain all day. Oh, shit.
No, I guess he learned that valuable lesson of how many times you can take a turn too fast.
Once. We ain't gonna do this. We're stuck, Johnny.
All the way left. Come on, all the way over. Somebody's parking in there. Ain't nobody get in there to go take a leak. Where's them other guys? I can see them. Everybody trying to get out, everybody trying to get in, ain't nobody doing nothing.
On the garden. Hey, Ricky. This guy's got me blocked in too here.
Rock on it, you better do some shit, man. We got to move.
Yeah, he's just sitting there looking at me. I don't know what the fuck you doing.
job. Appreciate it.
Hey, Ricky.
Yeah, I think. Hey, Brian.
Yeah, can you hear me? Yes, I hear you. Okay, 10-4.
They're gonna come over the bridge. Come on out.
Cross up the curve. All clear on your turn. Connectors. We'll have 1, 2. 300.
You want to start making our way over to the left, there's the left-hand exit up here.
Come on, to about 110, up an 18 coming by then. It's about ready. Grab your 2.
Stand by.
We're clear.
Stand by.
Whenever you're ready to move. Come on, left.
You all kind of tight here on the left. Bridge, rail on there, you all.
I got lane 2 if you need it.
Exit 147B on the left to stay out to get on 44.
See that? Four back here is Nake Vi Ion. Just gonna run 1 and 2, or what do we want to do here? Silverado coming by. Come on, 2 lanes.
Go ahead.
Grab all the way to the right lane. Alright.
All the way over, or just stay in the middle, Daniel?
I'm going to run 1 and 2.
Oh, 1 and 2, I got you.
left, go that left. We're going to go left at this port.
Radio on, people, come on.
Hell yeah! Y'all need to be in the 2 left lanes. You got the road blocked here with an officer. He's down on 40. You need to be in the right 2 lanes, left 2 lanes. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I'm out here hung up the ground like always.
Come back over.
¿Por dónde te vas a ir?
Entre 5 y Gatri.
119. Open right now. You want to get it? Yeah.
I was just gonna say I didn't see any signs.
Like there's a couple turns, huh?
Yeah.
How about audio check? How about audio check on 19? Oh, this ain't getting out.
Can I get a radio check? Thank you. That's clear, driver.
Yeah, I just upgraded to the 66 V3.
That's all the time they're gonna get me in no shit relief.
I thought about getting on that map, but I'd rather talk to the Cobra 23 to keep out of still getting
Yeah, I got a 4600 in my main truck.
Hell yeah.
You can see about that, driver.
You too, have a good one. If you're heading west on that steel house up there at the 127th close.
Appreciate it.
What's the trouble?
I guess after that pickup, you can grab it.
What?
After that pickup, you grab it. Well, you don't need to grab it. I'm going to grab it.
Okay, you got it. Trade your places. To the storage yard?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Hey, baby, hey.
Okay, you're past the rail.
That means you almost hit it.
95.
This little radio ain't getting out this morning. Come on.
Yeah, it's working.
That's a Roger.
Everybody in the pool. My, what a boring ass day. Got a screaming eagle, you out there? Boat 19 for radio check, boat. Boat for radio check, boat. Break 19 for radio check.
Radio check, you be working.
Yeah, does it sound alright?
Out for you, Roger.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You have a good day.
Out for you, Roger. Have a good one. Be safe.
Got to turn up here on Melrose. Road, so nothing there.
Turning to Melrose, west or east?
Dead end direct west.
Right there too.
Yeah, I gotta go all the way down to the end and drop this off. Yes.
Is that Night Rider up there?
Fucking ignorant, bro. I'm forgetting fucking radio, man.
That's what I thought. What are you doing, Buttercup?
Grab another day and try, baby.
No, head over here to get a low or drop this powder wagon off and I'm headed home.
524, stay right.
Is that Chad Barrow Night Rider or is that a different Night Rider?
Driver, do you need a binky?
Huh? Can you fucking hear me?
Well, I hope all of you truck drivers out there have a great day. Be safe, get home to your families, and God bless. Sam, it's quiet out there today. Well, no, man, I don't know if you hear me or not, but I hope everything's going okay over there, man.
cleared the 8.
Yeah, come on.
Damn it, Oklahoma City, you're way fucking...
Triple 6 in the mobile, breaker.
Afternoon, Triple 6.
Pretty sure that was police check or something.
Way out there?
Wow, everywhere.
Yeah, they said 100% chance of rain tomorrow.
Is that right? Well, we sure need the rain. I hope the tornadoes leave us alone.
Who that is? They're all muffled up.
Getting out.
Yeah, you're getting out, man.
You're good.
It went from muffled up to no audio.
All muffled up and no audio.
I hear him keying up, but I can't hear him talking. Yeah, they're all muffled up. And then they had no audio.
How can you be muffled up if you ain't got no audio?
Well, you ain't got much, come on.
All muffled up and nowhere to go.
I guess what they're saying is you have audio, but what audio you do have is muffled. Come on.
Who that, gunslinger?
Yeah, gunslingers out here, come on.
Boy, you must be way out there.
No, not really. I ain't way out there, come on. I just ain't really speaking that loud, come on.
Hey, you just barely moved my needle.
Oh, hell. Well, yeah, so radio, we ain't got much power anyway, come on.
Yeah, you just barely moved my needle.
Sound like you're down in a hole again.
I ain't got no more power, that's all I got, come on. Hey, the real power gotta come out from where I'm at, come on.
I hear you in there, but it sounds like you're way out there.
Yeah, it's because of where I'm at, come on.
I'll turn my preamp on, hell, I just brought more noise in, oh, it did.
Yeah, funny how that works out.
Yeah, he's good as fuck this morning, come on.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for that. Thanks, let me know if people want to continue in that space.
Who was that talking all gimped up?
I think it's 102.
Wasn't me.
Who's that?
A new guy.
I think I know who it was, though.
Who's 102?
About the radio,
The one over there by Valley Brook or whatever, or kind of a snowman.
Oh, the one talking about the 8 pill all the time?
Yeah, with the Sweet 16.
I don't know, man. I know who it was, though. Demon Eagle, if that was you seriously need to do something about that.
you take they go in there and take it, get it big, he'd get more out of it, come on.
Said you're going to get the truck driving award of the day for that turn. That's about as close as you can ever get without getting there. I hear you. Be safe, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, still, man, that wasn't me that time, bro.
That the little Mexican sabotage y'all last night.
Hell yeah. Come on.
Little Mexican boy sabotaged y'all last night, or no?
Nah, I didn't see nothing.
Well, I'm glad to see you okay over there, man.
I can't believe them people ain't done something about their four-wheeler. Hell, I'd have done went and got my four-wheeler. Cops ain't gonna do nothing about it. I'd have went and got it.
I'm going to go ahead and take one downtown. Oh, very good.
Sure, take one for me. No, man, I don't know if you hear me or not, but I got a radio ordered. When that comes in, I'm going to get rid of the Sweet 16. I think I'm going to need it after that.
Oh, Roger, right on. No doubt about it. Hell yeah. Come on.
Keep getting all these damn spam calls.
Yeah, I keep getting them ones telling me I went to a toll booth or some shit.
Yeah, my buddy got one. It was like $7, $7.99. They jacked it up to $52 and something.
They wanted me to pay $6.99, $6.99.
He went to go tag his truck, and they told him he had a $52 ticket for the toll.
Hell yeah, damn it. Gate 4, Roger, right on. Had my gate shut too far.
Yeah.
Better get it when you can, because they're coming behind you.
You say you're muffled.
Why you say you're muffled? What's that?
Yeah, muffled.
Probably needs some SWR oil on his antenna.
Radio check.
Your radio check's working, but I barely even hear you.
10-4, I think it's my mic that's going out.
Yeah, I think you need some mojo in your audio.
Let's spray some WD-40 on his antenna.
Got to have the mojo.
Yes? Hey, Snake, how far did you see that needle seat needs to be turned? When it's tightened all the way up, bring it back out of what, quarter of a turn?
What, the jet?
Yeah.
I don't know, I think it was like 1.5 or something like that.
Would that make it not have no power?
Yeah, if it ain't getting enough fuel. Starving for fuel or something. Or that regulator. Or governor shit.
I don't think that one's got the governor on it. I mean, it might, but I don't think it has the governor on it. No, when I push that throttle all the way back, it's like it don't want to have no power.
Hell yeah. Man, if it's getting too much gas, you should smell it. It's like be on the verge of flooding out. I don't know, I'd try it. Don't screw it, force it all the way in. Just barely turn in, because you turn in too much, you'll fuck that point up and shit.
Yeah, it's tight. I mean, I haven't messed with it, but I mean, that's the way it was when I got it. It was all the way set all the way in, I guess, because it won't turn to the right any. I tried turning it back out.
If it's all the way in, that's probably why it won't run.
Usually like that second pull it would start. Hell, now it's taking 3, 4, 5 times to pull it before it even tries to start.
Well, if it's screwed all the way in, back it out. 1.5 turns or something.
Just lost your audio.
So if it's screwed all the way in, it probably ain't getting no fuel at all.
I mean, I get it started. Once it gets started, it'll sit there and idle. Whenever you go to give it gas, it's like it don't. It's like it kind of bogs down, but it just don't have the power to get up and go.
Well, if you said the jet's screwed all the way in, that's probably why. You need to back it out. 1.5 turns. And I gotta go back to work.
All right.
Hey, you said you had a 212cc on that?
79.
Okay, Paul.
You know, 3 horse. I don't know, boy, it's got a 492cc. I'm gonna go look at it. Got the electric starter on it.
Yeah, that would definitely move that truck, that's for sure.
Yeah, I figured that 3 horse would, but hell, it act like it don't want it. Hell, I can't find the damn receipt now. I've been misplaced the receipt for it.
You'll figure it out.
Hell, worst case scenario, I'll put it on Marketplace. I'll probably take a loss on it, but hell, I'll put it on it for $100. Hell, give $130 for it.
For what, the trike or the motor?
The motor, hell, it's a brand new motor. I bet the motor ain't got probably 15 minutes worth of run time on it.
10-4. I was going to say, man, if you're selling that damn truck that cheap, I'll buy it right now.
No, hell no.
Hey, just give you a heads up, seriously, no joking. I'm going to have that 16 up for grabs here pretty soon. I'm tired of messing with it, and I got a radio ordered, so I won't need it. know anybody interested, just keep it in mind, okay?
What's that?
You know anybody?
There's a trash man. I don't even know if our cans got put out. Yeah, I guess they did. One of them.
Anybody out there on 19?
Yeah, come on.
19, what you got?
Oh, what's your 7 there? I've got a new radio. I'm just kind of checking, see if you can hear me all right.
Yeah, you sound good, you sound loud, but you sound like you also pretty close to me, around about 89th and West. Come on. Yeah, pretty neighborly. Hey, before they're ready, maybe somebody else give you one out there further than I am. Come on. Gunslinger 244, we're standing by.
playing this right about a mile down south.
Yeah, I still got you loud and clear. Go ahead.
10-4, we'll go up here about another mile. Check in.
840, Roger. Still got a pretty good copy on you. You're still loud, you're still clear. Still got a pretty good copy on you. Well, for you, Roger, like I said, I still got a good copy on you. I'm starting to lose you a little bit, but yeah. Like I said, you're still loud, you're still clear. I still got a pretty good copy on you where I'm at.
Alright, y'all have a good day. Keep it in line.
Out for you, be safe. Your radio working good, working as loud and as clear. Have a good, safe day. Gunslinger 244, we said that.
10-4, Rhino out.
Alright, Rhino, you have a safe day.
You don't have a CB shop, do you? About that guy there getting audio check. You got a copy?
The guy looking for the CB shop is out there at TA.
At 10-4. I'm trying to find out how far my radio is reaching.
Where you at?
As I'm coming up on I-240 and 10.
Say I-40?
I-240 and 10.
Oh, 240? Yeah, I'm just down here off of Grand Boulevard, so I don't know how many miles you are, but I hear you okay.
At 10-4. Yeah, I'm almost to the I-240 and 44 junction.
driving dumbasses up here.
Gunslinger outside in his truck talking to his neighbor, works 10-8, standing by for short. Breaks over. Who's sandbagging?
How about your rattlesnake? You got a copy?
He went back to work.
Rattlesnake, you got your new radio, did you? It's still ringing a little bit.
Yeah, Rattlesnake went back to work.
Yeah, 10-4.
We still got a little chance of rain in different parts of Oklahoma City, so watch out.
Left-hand side or right-hand side? It's on the right-hand side. Oh, right-hand side, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, 10-4. Just one yellow. I say the same thing to my wife. They're not really rules, more like guidelines, you know? Yeah, exactly. Ain't nobody coming. but this way was so much better than going to permit trip.
Yes, sir, no doubt there.
And I never did understand why it's the old one that I used to get. You have to go up 35 up to like take 27, 28 to my pass, make the left, come back down this way to Field, and come back down to Camp Redmond.
You don't park at the house there? Really? I don't know.
Audio 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you. Already took my 19 and wiped my ass with my 19. See you later. Bye.
Man, I can't believe the audio I'm getting out of this damn radio. Wow.
Rodney who?
Yeah, me, when we got big ass nowadays, fucking belly go with it, come on.
Gunslinger, you sound like a mud duck today.
Yeah, 19. Look at my all these fucking 5 months pregnant, not even pregnant no more. Yeah, what the fuck's on these women? Big ass and fat bellies.
Got the dude on a bicycle coming at us over here on the left.
Well, that's not very smart.
I'm telling you.
Honk at it.
I was on a bicycle. I'd rather see them coming at me, not behind me, you know.
I reckon. A little over half mile, we'll be there.
10-4.
ass over. You won't do this shit no more. Come on. Make Bigfoot out of his ass.
There's the big green sign.
10-4.
As soon as that white fence starts, you're going to take that very first gate.
Alrighty.
Hey, they got it open for you.
Yeah, that's very considerate of us. A lot of times we call them, they say, yeah, we'll open it, and they never do.
Yeah, if you go through the gate, hang to your left just a little bit, we'll figure out where they want us to go.
Copy that, appreciate it.
Have a good day.
Appreciate it. I'll start mark right here and start taking stuff off. Like I said, find out where they want to put it.
See the comment at that? He said go around out to the back, so you're going to go back to your right to that hole right there where that 20818 house is. Back to the right there.
Already copied.
Y'all have a good day out there today.
I'll tell you exactly where.
Step out of something.
Well, you have a good blow out over top of the loader, man.
I can hear it coming on. Like the, but that's it. Nothing. There's a little bit. Nothing. I'll leave mine on though so I can talk to you. I know. I said 2025. Big dog. Ooh.
Anybody out there want to get notebook?
I said, yippee-ki-yay, quit raining, hell yeah.
Lots of room on your left.
Alright, 10-4. I think it'll be good right here, man. You too. We're good right here. Thank you much.
You bet you. I think I heard her say you're perfect.
I can't imagine it being very much.
Rub off on you a little bit or something.
Hey, both of us can't be perfect.
Well, back for that towboat, don't you think?
I'll bet you 80% of Oklahoma cities drive without insurance. Come on.
Come on, come in. Hey, I'm out of here. See ya.
Haven, you on this one? That's it. Taylor is sleeping in.
Thanks, bro. You guys do any hauling down? You want to take it all the way down, Keith? Oh, nice. Yeah, there's like a steady conga line of trucks that's going down there for the last couple of days. Ah, gotcha.
Barely see our track.
Oh, no, not the chicken man. Yeah, the chicken man, he's out there.
Making that thing across the country.
Chicken shit. The old chicken shit. Hey, chicken shit. Hey, chicken shit. Can you hear me? Hello, squawk, squawk. Hey, chicken man, can you hear me? Hello. Hell, I ain't getting out far enough, old chicken. 244, we're standing by. We're short with the neighbor. Hell, chicken man, can you hear me? Squawk, squawk, if you hear me, chicken man. I ain't making the chicken man. See you later. We're standing by.
over, Nake.
No, not doing that to hit you so hard.
Get on down, Rubberneck. Get on down, Rubberneck. Chicken choker.
couple four-wheelers at the 120 northbound there. So,
What?
I said, Junebug, are you out there? Hello. But I guess not.
Who's that out there?
244.
244?
Yeah, gunslinger.
No, 10-4. Where you at?
About 89th and Western.
Hey, Roger. You on a base station or what?
No, I'm on my mobile.
Hey, 42.
I'm gonna roll the dice. Maybe it's early enough we can slip on down there without no bike here.
No, just on my little mobile.
410.
Hey, I was gonna go in the house till the neighbor come up. Yeah, we're just chit-chatting.
Come on, Blue Volvo. You got to drive a little better than that. Fuck.
Anyway, gunslinger 244, we're to stand by for short.
No brain cells, no radio, no English, no read.
This thing sound okay?
Yep.
410.
410.
What's up on the 88?
Good job. Let the man unload my phone.
He is moved.
Yeah.
What's up with the 88?
What do you mean?
You ever find out what he's wanting for it?
Yeah. Probably about $150.
Nah, I'll pass.
410.
What other galaxies did he have?
A couple 88s. I think a 33. I don't know what else he's got. I haven't went through all of them yet.
What do you think he wants for 33?
I'm not for sure. Probably not a whole lot. I think it's kind of rough.
What's the matter with it?
Not for sure, really. I haven't got it yet.
He got a penny back.
I've just been getting a handful of them at a time and cleaning them up, make sure they work. If they don't, fix whatever's wrong with them.
Did you fix that extension speaker plug or whatever?
Do what?
Fix that plug-in on that 88?
Yeah, it just works its way loose, broke the solder joints, but works perfect now. It's got a bad solder joint somewhere that it drifts frequency, so I need to find that solder joint and fix it on the 88.
Yeah, I can go 100.5 on it. I might go 100.
I don't know. Let me talk to him about it. His wife's having surgery right now, so let me ask him when he's not busy.
Roger. Yeah, I ain't no big hurry. I mean, I'm still waiting on my check. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having another one. Get out here and go out here and mess with this motor. Try to get the idle set on the damn thing. I can't get the motherfucker to idle up.
Hell, I'm barely pulling you out there. I'm over here on Western.
Yeah, he said he's gonna go outside and mess with that motor. He said some reason he can't get the idle.
Motor?
Damn, this thing not getting out or what?
I can hear you now. For some reason, hell, I was barely pulling you out there.
Well, this 99's been acting up. I may have to switch over to my 88. May have to plug it up.
We got 2950 over there that's pretty decent.
Is that base?
No, it's mobile. RCI 2950.
What you want for it?
I don't know, I just got them out yesterday.
What's that? It's kind of like the 88, isn't it?
No, it's got like a LCD frequency counter readout on the front. They're nice radios. That's all I used to ever run.
They got the amplifiers built into them?
No, the 2970 does. And he's also got one of those.
Was it 100 watt amp?
Yeah, I'm not for sure. It probably does 100 watts, maybe 80. I don't know. I haven't messed with that one yet. He's still got it.
Roger.
That's right.
Oh, no.
You're right.
Yeah. Rubber ducky out there, come on. See, I can hear rubber ducky, but rubber ducky can't hear me. So see you, rubber ducky, catch me later.
The bitch. Got it? Howdy over there, Dagger.
Quarter mile to 40.
Yeah, 40.
I'll leave you enough room to get out there, little buddy?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to pull up a little bit and back up beside that train and try to get out here. They said the traffic was already backed up to Stroud.
10-4.
Well, they put 3,000 on my car.
I'm kind of trying to think of what I want to do.
I don't know, would it be worth it to run I-40 over to 75 and up that way?
Well, might be. Ricky said there was some kind of construction out on 40 that was slow go, but slow go's better than no go.
You got a point there.
And y'all talking about 40 on 20? Yeah, it's backed up quite a bit over there.
Pretty bouncy.
Yeah, that hand just said there's quite a bit of slow up over there, Jody.
10-4.
If y'all know another way around, that damn sure take it. You're going to be sitting there for a little while. They backed up quite a while over there. All right, sure do. Thank you, Ham. I can't help you much. I'm over here loading and the construction zone myself right now.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I appreciate it.
Got 4.
I might run.
Damn it, Dan.
If I had to, I'll run this down.
Dan, you old guard, you're about to take out that Ford pickup and about to take out everybody.
It ain't me, homie.
Slow down or something.
What are you thinking, Jody?
Next one, half dozen the other. We get paid by the hour, but it is a Friday.
All right. 17.
Damn, I'll probably get 66 as soon as I can or get past, you know.
3, 4, and 5 pay for 40 west.
Bottom go to 17.
Harvey, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Go to 17.
17.
Gets pretty muddy as the day goes on.
Yeah, probably need a little bit of room over there.
Right on the track.
You got 3, come left. Alright, 5 miles to our exit. You can come right. Alright, one more. Our exit is going to be all the way on the left and 3 miles.
You just think you like a big ass boat. Dude, you better go. I'd like to see that happen. My dog's been out of this truck. That's your fucking throat. Keep on moving, dumbass.
If you can come left one.
It works.
Alright, you're good. Come left one.
You can come left. Go right, exit's on the right. Alright, we can follow this road all the way to the Loves you're talking about. Hold on, you got some fast boys and I'll get the left. That old ramp's gonna be pretty busy. Yeah. What's that bus there? Come on in over here. I'll let you out. Thanks, sir. Yeah. Go ahead and go all the way over. Oh, where to stop to? We're going straight. Thanks.
Hey, buddy. David.
till van gets paid.
I don't think the fire truck knows where he's going. Both of these here. Where y'all gonna put it?
I'm going right for the echo.
Yeah, he's coming up there right now.
Radio
Yeah, we went in it. Oh boy. Yeah, you better say your name, but you never know what's gonna happen. Good where you're at? Yep.
Sun's going to run the town. And it did everywhere.
Yeah. Your toolbox is open there, Joe. Hope you didn't lose nothing. All right, well, I'm flagging down right now.
Part-time for Crawford, son-in-law.
No.
Polar bear headed southbound, White Rapper, southbound 122.
Yep, that's Kenton son-in-law, you mean? Oh, yeah. Kenton must be getting right up there, Nate.
Watch this car pass you there, Green. I'll come on over.
major malfunction up here.
We got a four-wheeler that rear-ended a little white pickup up the road here on I-35 northbound.
He's going to do like road service, you know.
Accident is right over the Northwest 36th bridge.
If you want to do a truck garage, too, a small garage. Yeah, we get down like that, dude. I'm fine with it.
There's an accident on I-30 or I-44 northbound at Northwest 36th Street, right over the bridge. Where the hell he's going to go fishing at?
Who's to go on fishing?
behind you while in transit.
Oh shit, somebody's blowing up that porcelain throne.
Well, you don't want to slide them tandems back?
Yep. Hop off right here, hop off. Come on, hop off.
Yeah, like you said, Brown.
You should have hopped off right here. Stop time.
Watch this light, put up your right side.
What?
That white car cover up your right side. They just swept in my back one and slid back over to the right, trying to squeeze in between us.
Close the gap on them, so they have to keep trying.
Right.
Come on now. pull in the gate, I'll unlock it for you. I'm going to hug tight to the left so you can go ahead and go in. I'm going to throw some shit in my car.
Okay.
Damn, that devil pepperoni, jalapeno pepper pizza was damn good.
Joe, have a good weekend, brother.
Hey, brother. I enjoyed it, man.
Yeah, good seeing you again.
Hey, I'll see you next time.
Good afternoon, Channel 19. Copy that. Okay, now Cordy, once again, what's the name of this place? Heritage Housing.
Where you want, that's where I'm going to be.
Mark, you like to get that address?
Okay.
Well, it's going to be a hell of a hotel there on the left-hand side, ain't it?
Oh, yeah. It already is. Well, water park and everything.
Stop it.
Scoot up to this left there right here, right in this center line. Yeah, I think that's already open. It's like going right there.
It went up quick.
They've already been talking about the water park and stuff like that on the internet, so it must be open.
What the hell? Lights messed up.
He said he's going to get in behind us on Morgan, and you can take off and do what you need to do.
Copy.
10-4. Catch him there. I'm not but a few exits from my exit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking there.
Is everything all right, buddy? Oh, okay, all right. I don't know if you can hear me oversized, but it don't slow down till accident, so it's not too bad.
Half of the people around here just want to talk shit. The other half don't know what the hell they're talking about. And the other ones, well, they're just stupid.
And I'll ride this lane all the way out to Yukon.
Alright. We're going to be taking the first entrance, so let me see.
Okay, get up to that blocked off.
Half the people don't know what the hell they're talking about, and the other half just want to rip you off.
He's coming around. Hey, he's got room. He can do what he wants to do. I don't give a shit, but he's going to have to fucking scoot over to do it.
Tires looking good.
Here, got all red lights up here. Everybody's fucking coming to a stop, it looks like.
wanting to throw an area on I-40 right here at night is a mess.
All around the platform.
Terrible. I used to drive through here at night whenever I was driving over the road and shit. Boy, it was terrible all the time.
Yeah, well, they're doing all this construction at night.
Check. Yes, how's you over here at what is this, 152, 44 split. Nah, you too.
Okay.
Go out of here and do a circle.
That's good.
Yeah, we're going to repaint it.
Looking good on your left.
Welcome to Oklahoma, home of the flyover folks.
Oh, okay, all right. So we got to get back over. Okay. I mean, I got a load lift and a set of forks for Durant Rock Monday morning.
I thought you were trying to move over or something. I was going to get out of the way.
I got to figure out how to air up the tires.
Just turn it about 180 degrees and get the air up on the other side.
Welcome to Oklahoma, home of the Road Milk Nevada.
Captain Lee High School, you guys copy? Hey, Captain Lee High School, how are you to drop out? You guys copy?
In that Mustang.
I can't hear you. You're muffled. What'd you say? You're muffled. Evening Eagle, you got a copy?
Radio check. I got a copy on you, but it's weak over here on Southwest Western. Come on. Radio check. You get a copy on that radio? And she's gone.
I got you on the radio, truck driver.
You go to the truck, you like Chucker 19, how about Chucker 19?
You got me on the
Hey, Chucker 19, got a rail jet.
Okay. Just want to make sure that you heard me answer your radio check call.
over there?
Thomas Boy!
Lots of traffic. And we're going to have to get all the way over. Not quite all the way, but quite a ways over. Thank you, big truck. I'm in the third lane. Good, 'cause these motherfuckers ain't gonna let me over. That's a miracle. GMO. These fucking people up here want to die. Yeah, good night. Yeah, we should pull right over front of me and slam on the brakes. Yeah, 2 miles we'll get off on Southeast 44th Street. Okay.
Okay.
George, what's that, a big rodeo going on over there?
What's up?
I didn't know if there was a big rodeo on the eastbound side over there, south side of 44.
by Chicago. That tells me a lot about Oklahoma. People don't know how to drive here. I'll give Chicago up there a couple bids in Oklahoma.
What's the chicken house doing there, buddy?
Our side was closed. I think this side might have been open.
There we go. Appreciate it.
It's before you have no lights on your trailer.
Greatest landfill in Oklahoma. Get 2 hookers with every deposit.
Looks like we're coming to a stop, Russell. I apologize for that. That was very rude and painful. And then there you go. You hear me? I changed my mind about getting rid of that one. I haven't met anyone yet that deserves that damn thing. Oh, I just keep it.
Hello.
break 19 for radio check, break 19 for radio check.
up all the way?
Just about. Just about up on the boat, playing color.
That's going from amplified strong. Checking up here again. Might do something stupid.
Oh, radio talk.
Yeah, gawking mostly makes me gawking.
So, we'll find out. What about the radio talk, bud? So how about a radio check, bud? Well, is this sound muffled at all?
Yeah, it's a little bit muffled up.
Still muffled, huh?
Yeah, I don't know exactly where you're at, but yeah, it is muffled.
I think I'm underpowering my amp.
Might be powering the ag.
Yeah, I've done everything else. I guess I'm underpowering the amp. I'm just not getting enough voltage to it, I guess. Here's another way. Just hook up my other one.
I don't know who that is out there, but that radio's all fucked up.
Yeah, that radio's always fucked up.
Scooby-Doo! Pretty bad. Make a turn over here. Okay, I'm going to leave it right here.
Want to take the 40 and wrap it around?
Well, maybe right here. I don't know. Maybe just well.
That's a stupid shot. That's up.
Yellow. Hello, come on, come in.
Head to the left, right here.
the chute that's open and bump it.
Bump that motherfucker. And then they'll tell him which chute's about 12, I think, or something like that.
He'll be right back. Yeah, for those orange barrels through that big chute right up there in front of you, not the first one, but the second one, those are the chutes.
Let's get the fuck out of my way.
Like that, I didn't have to even think that. Yeah, it doesn't look like they shot that one out too well, but you got it down.
Right here, sorry.
Right for radio check.
And I'll just leave it right here, right here, right here, right here. Or maybe right here, right here, right here.
Go the long way, get off on the right.
Okay, let's go to the right.
huge fish.
About 5 foot. About 3 foot. 2. Now, you're a little bit of an angle.
Right there. Hi, George. I think I got it.
You're about 3 foot. About 2 foot. And you're still going to be at a hell of an angle. You're just about there.
I mean, worldwide, not down worldwide.
Welcome to Oklahoma City.
Don't get in with you Papa's in his truck.
Got here on 40. What's got the holdup going on here?
I just a big guy.
Alrighty. Thank you for the info.
I was thinking we'd try the Texas Roadhouse and y'all are good with that.
Well, yeah, one. Mic check, one. One, holy sheep shit, Batman.
What?
Alright. Man, this thing's got some killer swing to it.
Thought you couldn't see.
What? I didn't hear it.
I thought you was blind.
Man, I can't believe the swing out of this radio. Holy shit.
What is it? Oh, shit.
Well, that would explain why it's muffled all the time.
Do what?
That it would explain why it's muffled. I've never had a radio that swung like this before, for real.
I can't hardly hear you, man.
I've never had a radio that swung like this before.
Yeah, everybody's driving like shit all over there in Tennessee.
Swing like that.
Oh man, this is crazy.
What is it?
Yeah, this radio right now, as it sets right now this very second, it's doing right at 3 watts, but dude, it's swinging like 20, 25, and it's barefoot.
What radio is it?
Well, I've got 2 of them, but this is the 29.
And it's doing what?
About 20, 25 watt swing. And I've never...
You fuck with that radio so much it's all fucked up.
17?
Who's messing with it?
I don't know whoever's messing with it, but hell, they've got it all fucked up.
What ain't fucked up around here?
They need to put up a sign that says, you know, it's got nothing good to say on the radio. Shut the fuck up.
Swing on this, man. I need to turn that shit down.
That sounded good.
Easy. I've always got something good to say on the radio. Radio and shit out.
What do you mean it's swinging too much?
Here on the radio.
I've got a 29 before I worked on it.
God damn it, you guys try this fucking shit every day. We don't have to listen to these bullshit. Same shit every day.
If it's got the stock finals in it, it ain't doing that much power, I can tell you that.
That's what I'm thinking too. But it's a brand new radio.
I don't know, they fucked with that radio so much that it's all fucked up.
If that's a factory Cobra 29 that hasn't been touched, then you say you tuned on it, it ain't doing that much power.
That's a brand new meter too. It says 20, 25 watt swing on a brand new radio.
So much you're fucking muffled up, I can't understand it.
That's fucking PEP.
25 watts.
That's what I'm saying.
Do about that, right? He ain't got a life. Yeah, I got a wife, 3 boys, and 1 daughter. Tell me I ain't got a life. You sound like you need to get a girlfriend.
Put a stinger board off in it. Do a lot more.
Oh, man.
Who's working on that radio?
My brother.
Or a boyfriend, whatever you prefer. Get off!
Maybe something neutral gender.
Why don't you just take that radio over to Reynolds and we can have it to that amplifier you got? And then put some Loctite on them screws.
Yeah, they're all getting butt hurt.
Damn scenic route.
This generation is going to fucking hell anyway. It ain't back in the day when you smarted off, you get your fucking ass beat. Now it's just like, oh, I broke a nail.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Don's supposed to work on it when he gets back.
Who?
Don?
Don?
Yeah, Don.
Don who?
Easy money.
Easy money.
Oh, Roger.
Too many hands have been in it.
Just one. And all he did was turn the audio.
Snake didn't want to mess with it. Too many hands in it.
Yeah, just one. He turned the audio up and the power down.
Well, night trip is just down the road a little bit.
Too many damn Indians.
Fresh out of
Yeah, it was doing 4 to 5 watts out of the box, and it's now doing 3 watts.
You're tuning the radio for power out of the box?
What?
I don't know what he's done to it, but that thing's all muffled up and sounds like crap now.
That's without the box on.
Turn the box on.
Box is off.
On.
Turn them on.
I don't even have it hooked up at the moment. I have two linears. I just didn't know which one would work better, but obviously neither one until I get it hooked up right.
So he takes that shit to someone who knows what they're doing, he'll never get it right.
Make my hand, Buffett. BR, Jukeboard.
Yeah, good evening, everybody.
BR just left the garage. What are you doing?
Didn't hear BR.
Yeah, he's out there. I don't know. He might have got off.
Man, we had a small pond out in the backyard for a little bit.
Yeah, I was about ready to pull out my fishing boat and go fishing. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
This thing sound alright over at this boat.
Sound good.
Okay. This radio is tuned for a linear.
She says tuned for a linear?
Yeah, but I don't got it hooked up.
What?
Down there in the GI.
Yeah, you're squirreling.
Squeal like a pig, boy.
Squeal like the pig we know you are.
What'd he say?
Oh, murder.
Get down with the squeal. Hell yeah, he says squeal like a pig. So squeal, pig, pig, squeal.
I'm glad my radio don't sound like that.
Don't sound like that.
Yeah, I'm glad mine don't sound like that either. Come on. I just can't be heard.
Yeah, I disconnected all my shit, running straight radio now, till it's all put together the right way.
old timer, Mr. Old Timer, old fart, real black man, whatever you want me called. It is now 4:33 in the afternoon. Get your ass out
here. I think I hear Mahoo out there in the Mobile.
Mahoo.
What? Who? What? Oh. Is that you, Roughneck?
No, it's Beetlejuice.
Oh, Roughneck's fracking. Brag till the earth cracks. Rocky out there, I guess he got...
Hey, Buckshot.
You got off early?
The Gizmo and Blade Runner, all of them got off work early.
That's Dan.
Gizmo, 102's having tuning problems with it. Linear to his radio.
Yeah, hey, how's this sound?
That's constantly.
It sounds alright over here, 102, barefoot.
Yeah, I think this stock might probably better for the radio.
Yeah, it's a lot clearer.
And like Cobra Power mic, man, I just can't get that damn thing set no matter what I do.
Yeah, house on the north side, house on the south side, and then some kind of oil battery place. All got hit by lightning this morning.
Tank battery.
Yeah.
Welcome to Oklahoma.
There's a fender bender up there ahead of you. It's off in the left-hand lane. Your left side.
Beetlejuice.
Getting on down on my 99. Come on, baby.
Got your 99 back?
Yeah, when it don't act up, it's been acting up today. That means you're jumping on frequency. Them gremlins, got them gremlins in it, come on.
You gotta keep a hammer by that radio.
Got two of them, one on each side.
Worldwide radio. Universal Worldwide Radio.
Hey.
Low hill.
Yeah. Mike says call him when you get unloaded and go down 35. If anything happens, I'll be coming up behind you and because I want to stop at the river one for a minute.
I figured that. What's Mike need?
He wants you to call him when you're unloaded and I didn't get it. Dylan never did answer.
Getting on down on 35, come on, break.
Paducah Tuesday, and he's going to have you just cut across from Paducah over here to drop the trailer Wednesday.
Oh, what about 35?
Just call him, he'll explain it to you.
That's what I'm doing. Good Lordy mercy. We'll win my deal.
What are you damaged for, driver?
Well, I had a squeal in my deal, in my radio.
Get down with the squeal, come on.
That mobile squealing.
Buddy beep on again.
14 on the good buddy beep. That's a gaydar, and I really you'll round up at the back row at the Petro, so I'm probably hurt some people twice.
He hit your boat.
I'd like to go worldwide, but I only go neighbor to neighbor. Come on.
They're all good now.
Heck yeah. Waving the hand, Buffalo, waving the hand. I think it's Gizmo and Roughneck.
Waving the hand, Rocky.
Waving my hand.
Yeah!
How's this little
Rocky's waving that too. Village.
waving the hand, Rocky?
Beetlejuice.
Hey, boy. I'm up here by just crossed over 63rd Street coming south.
Well, you sounded good.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks. I'm gonna need to stop down here and turn my water off.
Oh, heck. Well, you don't want that water to leak out.
Okay. I was going to go 44 to Newcastle and go that way from 109. Anyway, it brings you out over there at 109. You miss all that heavy traffic, no problem.
I know what you're talking about.
Hey, Gizmo, is there rain coming in tonight?
You need some help?
Yeah.
Answer no. Possible, sir. Hey, supposed to get rain tonight.
Radio said it's supposed to rain 100% chance tomorrow all day, so I don't know.
Well, that means they'll be on TV all damn night long. Wave it in, Dr. Bob.
Waving back.
All your severe weather is supposed to stay out in western Oklahoma, according to the weather this morning.
Right there, Tom. It's supposed to rain all week next week, too.
Well, the rain and the small pea-sized hail here in Oklahoma this time of year, we can truly live with that. We just don't want them big-ass tornadoes.
That's when you grab your license, go out there, look for it, and say, take it for a while, right?
Yeah, I'm very close to 2 or 3 of them. Too damn close. Yeah. Now, I don't want to wrangle one. That looks like that'd be a pretty rough horse.
That guy's been listening to his Chris LeDoux CD too much.
Hey, any construction on eastbound Route 40, exit, back up onto the highway.
Dr. Paul, turn that audio up just a tad.
Hey, roger that.
But you gotta admit that's a hell of a conversation starter.
Y'all just heard the right there, traffic on 19-5, be back at 6 o'clock.
Lately, oh, Nathan. You know, notorious cop caller.
Pit.
Pew-it!
Come on, when I grow up, me they got real black, man, I'm going to get my scrimp boat, and I'll be out there on the highways and the byways and out in the water talking to you boys on my scrimp boat. Sure.
Hell yeah, on the scrimp boat, come on.
Be right out there with Forrest, out there in their scrimp boat.
Hell yeah. Bubba Gum shrimp.
Don't you forget Bubba Gum now.
Shut that fucking Roger Beep shit off.
Are you gonna give Lieutenant Dan a Diet Coke? Oh, that's right, that was Dr. Pecker.
You like that Roger Beep, don't you?
I had a girlfriend once, I nicknamed her Dr. Pepper. Excuse me, Dr. Pepper, excuse me.
That's what I said, Dr. Pepper. Must be the airwaves screwing up the conversation, come on.
It's Roger Beep Friday.
Damn sure is.
Hell yeah, come on back, wait.
Beep Friday.
Wave my hand out there, everybody. All right, Boondog.
To me, I forgot Roger Beep Friday till 6 o'clock tonight. Come on.
Wave it back.
Gator Friday.
It's all them guys ready for the Rainbow Rodeo Roundup at the Petro in the back row.
Yeah, they say tonight is pink shirt night.
I'm just glad I don't have to go to places no more. Just take back the phone, park it and go home.
Sure that ain't pink sock, Friday?
I don't know. I'll have to get with old timer on that one, find out. Old Twinkle Toes, he could tell me.
Well, ask him what a pink sock is, he'll tell you.
I think so.
Old Gary's probably already down there.
When you get it in that damn bag.
Yeah, he probably will. Right, pair of pink pants and pink shirt.
That's a pink sock. You're wearing a pink sock on your dick.
Sounds like the last of the pro lads.
Damn it, Rocky.
I read up on that once. I come across it on the internet. You know, all kinds of shit come across that internet. Don't know whether it's true or not, but I thought that was... I put it in the interesting and put it in my memory bank.
Hell, I'd like to run into one of them girls like old Dr. Bob did that time. You know, there ain't no girls down there at Petro no more, but he got one down there and her cumber got stuck. Boy, it's a mess.
Damn it, I hate that when that cumber gets stuck. You can't, it's like a dog knot. You can't get out of it.
Yeah, he said they had to take her off in one of them padded wagons.
Well, they get you locked up with their legs if her cumber gets stuck and you can't get out. That's for water when you get out of it.
I heard that. Hey, I get back right here. My granddaughter's just coming in. I'll talk to you a little bit.
All right. Waving hands. 2 dog granddaughter.
You know, I'm thinking about just getting rid of the damn thing to begin with. Because anyway, I'm about tired of nothing with it.
Hey, Buffy.
Hell yeah, get her done. Let's get back and clear across town. Hello.
What did he say?
I said, we talking to crew across town, hello.
Come on.
Hell yeah, I did that because I'm going to write your beep, beep, beep.
That sucks, man. I got 2 brand new linears sitting here and can't use either one of the damn things.
Can I help?
I'm thinking seriously either getting rid of them or throwing them out the damn door.
Well, don't throw them off the damn thing. I'll take them. Yeah, don't get rid of them. I'll take them right now. Don't be throwing those things away.
You going over 102s, tune these radio up for that ball.
102? Who's 102?
Nico Raymond.
Okay, I can tune that thing up.
I've been telling 102s they need to take it somewhere near what they was doing in the first place.
Joe Don out there more is supposed to be checking it out for me, but he ain't around till like Sunday or Monday.
Oh, you talking about easy money? Yeah, what radio are you talking on?
Yeah, this one here is supposed to be 29. LCD brand new.
Roger, roger. Yep. You got me up in the red. I'm over here at Grand Boulevard. Roger that. I ought to get a little louder than this.
Hey, man, is this thing getting out?
But I'll be
I'm getting out.
Yeah, I can't talk.
Yeah. Man, is this thing getting out?
No, the radio's not working.
Be all over town.
Yeah, getting out. We ain't got no damn ears either. Come on. Wrong with them gizmos.
You know the ears on the radio is just as important as the transmit. Because if you talk real fast, you can't hear
Oh, I get badass receive on this. I mean, hell, I pick up a kick part pretty much.
Seeing on the cotton ball over in the corner?
That's right.
No, that was I was talking about another guy here. Didn't know if anybody could hear him.
Yeah, come on, Breaker.
Hey, get you a good radio. Make sure you get a good antenna. Get your SWRs down below 1.5, and you'll transmit and receive excellent day.
I know that's right.
What'd you do, Matt? Beetlejuice? Did you go get a smash burger?
No, I did go get another cold one though.
Heck yeah.
What's wrong with your cold? He did say he was going to get another colon, didn't he?
Foster Lager beer.
Oh, I thought he said he's going to go get another colon. I thought he had a colon problem.
Yeah, Coors Light.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. The ground plane for an Armstrong really make a difference or not?
No. I have never put one on, and I've heard people that have, And not much difference.
They say the BB gain goes from 9 to 12, but that ain't very high.
Yeah, there ain't no difference.
Yeah, this grab hose got to do nothing.
I got to grab.
Yeah. Who's that muffled up person out there?
Yeah. It's the old Texas Star guy, I think.
What? God damn. That dude just needs to break down and take his shit somewhere and have it fixed.
Yeah.
Rattlesnake though.
Hell yeah. I'd already have him blowing smoke.
Hell
yeah.
I thought you were busy.
I think he's on Cobra 29 with a stock mic. I don't know if it's a new Cobra 29, but that's part of the problem with stock mics.
Damn, them stock mics are usually pretty loud.
This is the stock mic right here, 10-4.
Oh, muffled up.
Oh, muffled up.
Yep, a little bit too close to my mouth that time, I think.
Try talking on the other side of the microphone.
Oh, no. Yeah, pull it out your ass first.
Hell yeah, flip it over and talk on the other side.
Hey, don't knock that shit. I've done it several times and didn't know the difference.
Sometimes it works.
Believe it or not, it does work. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is...
Works on mine, I think. I got the handheld D104. Works on mine pretty good.
I got my microphone on top of my head.
Hold on, I'm fucking with my hole.
Sounds like it's on top of your head.
I'm on the hair wrap. Down on this one, Gunslinger 244 said that. Yeah, I should be getting out. Come on.
I'm on my knee.
Sounds better now. How's Gunslinger sound out there? Come on.
Will mine sound better if I stick my mic in my ass?
Yeah.
It smells like shit.
Well, listen.
Damn it.
I wouldn't even want to clean the corn out of the mic.
Yeah, I ain't gonna clean it. Come on, let's go get a new one.
They'll leave the cord on in case we lose it.
Take the old timer, he'll clean it for you.
What's this trend these moms have with putting little bitty wheels on the front of their bikes now?
That way you can always get it out.
Training wheel.
He said the trainy wheel.
Some kind of trend. You guys have put...
Hell, you think it'd be harder to pedal that small goddamn wheel in the front of it? That's a long wait there, driver.
Well, they got a radio on it too?
No.
Oh, that's a goddamn wonder.
All the oil derricks around here are pumping like crazy.
Where you at, Rocky?
Out here by Crossroads.
Yeah, Rocky, you got a copy on Gunslinger?
Yes, sir. I got you over here bending my needle backwards.
All right, appreciate it. All I need to know you do the same.
Well, it's really bent forward, so...
Wow. Somebody's stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Hell yeah. Not a problem. Sounded good.
So she said she bent it so far backwards it straightened up. California.
Walmart parking lot. I ain't been over with nobody. Come on.
I'm just going to get rid of everything.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Hell, don't get rid of it. You need to drop it off over here and let me hook it up, and then you can talk.
Don't do it 101, Luke.
Bring it over here, drop it off. I'll let you know what it sounds like.
Nate, what do you charge me to do that?
Probably little or nothing. Probably about $20. Tune the radio and make it work with that amp.
You can't beat that. You might well get your pants on and shoot that somebody over right now and have it do it for $20. You're game right there. Come on.
Mercy me, oh my.
Okay, seriously, I need to know this.
All I need is the radio and the amplifier. That's it.
Later, you be back home talking on it. Come on.
Does it matter which amplifier?
The one you're going to be running with it.
You don't even need a power cord. He just needs the radio.
Just bring the amp, the radio, you go run together, take it to him, and pay him $20 and be done. Come on.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm still going to have a linear up for grabs on.
Well, what is your SWR? Because that could affect your audio, too.
SWRs right now, as it says, is 1.2.
Okay, it ain't that then. Got to rule that out.
Now, with the linear hooked up,
SWRs. There's an S on there? I thought there was just one.
Got to put it on the other side of the I don't know which side you got it hooked up, but you ought to be able to read it. Most of the time when you hook a linear in line, unless you got a bad jumper, the SWRs stay the same, or it might even go lower. I've seen them go lower, I've seen them go higher just a tad.
Number 2, the real deal.
Yeah. My SWRs go backwards.
well, I know the audio is going forward like a motherfucker, too, by the way. I've got a help.
He's blind. How does he know that?
But yeah, everything is brand new from the antenna to the jumpers, everything.
Mine's on the energy saver.
Tell you what, this old Rocky wheel up on that SDR there, Rattlesnake.
Hey, Snake, you got change for 100?
Maybe in 20s.
Well, I owe you 5 of that.
That way.
Alrighty. I'm right here on top of Grassy Hill.
Up there on Buffalo Mountain.
Where the buffaloes are running wild.
What's that guy saying about the SDR?
Oh, my old derail radio sounds pretty good on there.
Hell yeah. Well, that last video I watched the derails, he was going to start using that Superstar.
Yeah, they done some mods on that, version 2 or whatever it is, with the 965. They got a lot of power out of it.
That knockoff, I think it's a Ranger or something, a Superstar 36 or what, or 656 or some shit. Hell, that video he had, he was putting out way more than them strikers.
Yeah, it's good audio too, is what I like about it.
They're overdriving the finals, aren't they, with some kind of step up, almost 24 volts into the finals?
I don't know. I don't care for them fly turd radios. I don't need all them color changing lights and shit.
I wonder if I'm just underpowering the box.
Hell, my radio meter light don't even work in it. I don't even look at the meter.
About 2 bucks. You could be. You need to turn the dead key back to about 2 watts if you can.
You just box that thing up and take it over to Snakes before he backs out on you.
Hey, if the linear calls for 13.8 volts.
Don't keep fucking with it and he ain't gonna fuck with it. I don't blame him. Hell, too many hands in it.
No, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. It's up to him. I'm not gonna beg him.
Give me a couple days on that, I got you. But let me ask you a question.
Rocky, which way are you going?
89th Street. I was at a stop there for a minute.
Damn it.
You're probably overdoing that. No, if the linear calls for 13.8 volts.
No, maybe it ain't not.
13.8 volts on an AM radio is plenty. 12 volts is plenty. Probably about 5 amp power supply. And now if you run an amplifier with it, you have to have a little more voltage and amperage.
What I'm the radio, the linear. The linear calls for 13.8 volts. I'm running the 12 into it.
Oh, wow. You can run 14.5 as close as you can get to 15 volts. Because when you're in your mobile driving, that's what it is. It's pretty close to 15 volts. If you run 12 volts on an amplifier, you're only going to do half of what the amp can do.
That could be the problem I'm having now.
I've experimented with that because I had some of them switching power supplies only go 12 volts. And I hooked up all the different kinds of shit and it all put out half.
Is he on a LTD Classic or one of them newer ones?
Well, it's brand new, but it's an LTD.
Is it one with the knob in the middle? What?
No, it's not. The knob's up to the far right side.
Yeah, the black and chrome ones?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, an older one. Classic.
Hell yeah, them things there, I just throw a mod kit in it, swing kit, let it swing.
I guess what this 88's got in, doesn't it have a mod kit in it, you said?
Yeah, they did that regulator mod.
Oh, tip 120.
I think I just pulled the resistor out and put a capacitor. I can't remember what all we did, Buffy, but that's how I just did put it kind of just throw a dead key in between.
You're right on.
Hell yeah! I got one of them Magnum, what the hell is it, Top Gun modulator shit. I put it in this radio before, a couple different radios, but everybody says it sounds like crap.
That's all it is a diode and a resistor in it, Buffy.
Yeah. On that radio, it'll probably just be a resistor and a capacitor.
Cobra 29, I think it's like a half, I don't remember what the resistor was, but it's like a 16 volt 470 or something. Or you can do 25 volt 470.
I'm running the radio on a 10-amp power supply.
That's plenty for a radio.
What are you running the amplifier with?
A car battery.
Car battery.
Yeah, you'll never get, on just the car battery alone, you'll never get anywhere close what that's supposed to do. As soon as you key up, the voltage starts dropping off.
Probably the issue I'm having now.
You're welcome, Idaho.
Now on my big power supply I got, one side's at 15.5 and the other side's 12 volts. And I've compared just that 3 volts, 2.5 volts makes a whole lot of difference.
Well, I should get the 100 amp power supply after all.
Yeah, you can do like them switching power supplies. The only problem is you got to make sure they turn up past 12 volts. That's why I ran into. I got to modify these, but I just ain't never did it. So you can turn them up past 12. Yeah, you don't want to go past 15 volts, though. I mean, I go 15.5 because when I drop the hammer, it goes to 15.
Dropping them all.
I bet that's the whole issue I'm having. I'm underpowering the linear.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, if you're just running that off a car battery, yeah, it's underpowered. You don't have enough amperage current going to it. Like your first key up, when you first key up, you got it, and then it's gone.
It stays gone after that. It's only got, what, 600 amp battery, ain't it? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, but it don't matter. Son, you ain't got nothing charging it up fast enough to keep it up.
Mine's on a 9-volt battery.
9-volt battery.
You gotta get one of them 6-volt lantern batteries.
The big square ones.
That's that deep cycle battery, come on.
Heck yeah. Hell yeah, the deep cycle battery.
It's just like them big old capacitors they use in car stereo shit. When they're fully charged before anything hits on it, that's got a lot of juice in it. As soon as that bass hits, it sucks it out. And if you ain't got something delivering the current back to it to charge it back up, it's just going to keep going down and down and down.
The next thing you know, you got no bass.
And a battery charger ain't going to charge up fast enough to keep it going.
No, because then you go running them battery chargers, you get that hum.
Yeah, I never run the charger at the same time as the radio. Notice when I run the battery charger, I get feedback through the radio.
Yeah, you will too.
Yeah, I don't ever charge that battery while the radio's on.
You put some capacitors in line with it, and it'll filter out that hum.
Get him a power supply and get off that battery.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they got them power supplies on Amazon. Yeah, they got them up to 100 amp and shit now, 150 amp, whatever. Hell, when I was buying them, they only had 50 amps. So I just took 2 of them, wired them together, put them in a box, put a meter and switch and all that shit on it, and some lugs.
I just order 100 amp.
What are them things running, Snake, for them switching power supplies?
They run, hell, I've run a 2-bay on them. Works just fine.
How many amp you think I need for this Texas Star of mine? It's 400.
Yeah, you could probably run that off of 150 amp, maybe.
Without starving it?
Yeah, I don't think it pulls very much, but I don't know, hell, I always try to get a little bit bigger than what I need, but hell, I've ran some shit. I used to run a car stereo amp. And here in my room, I had a truck box that had 2 12s in it. And then I had another box that had 6x9s in it. And I had it stacked up on top of my desk up here and had a punch. I think it was a 175. And had it hooked up to that shit. I banged the hell out of that shit. And it survived all that. And everything I've hooked to it worked.
Yeah, see, that's what I got my Planet Audio. I got a Planet Audio 2000, a 4-channel 2000 watt Planet Audio amp. I got it hooked on one switching power supplies, but it's only 45 amp.
Yeah, that would probably run it at 40, 45, 50 amp.
Yeah, I'm going to need at least 100 amps on it.
Well, that one there, it's putting out 12 volt. I got one that's 13.8 volt. It's supposed to be doing, I think it's 55 amp. And hell, it'd act like it was starving my amplifier, my linear.
Damn it. Yeah, you need a voltmeter so you can stick on it. And then when you key up, see how far it drops down.
Yeah, because I could run it on low just fine, but whenever I go to switch it on high, I mean, them lights are dim.
Yeah, it's either bogging it down or it needs more. I don't know. I ain't sure how many amps that thing pulls.
I didn't want to burn my box up, so hell, I quit fucking with it. Yeah, I got the 1,000 cranking amp with a trickle charge battery charger on it.
I'm just going to get a power supply.
Yeah, you can make a damn linear power supply, unregulated. Them are pretty easy to make. Just wouldn't run your radio or nothing on it. Cause they'll put out like 17, 18 volts. As soon as you key up, it drops down to 13, 14 volts.
Yeah, I got 20 amp Astra on there running my radios on.
I run my 9 volts.
I got watch batteries, 20, 25 watch batteries.
It's a big ass watch.
One of the most watches.
They're 3 volts each. It looks like a big old roll of quarters.
Wait, I think I'm thinking of 3025s.
I just run a small station. Don't need much.
Hell, I need to tear them power supplies apart and modify it so I can get them past 12 volts, but I just feel like fucking with it. If I can get them past that and put them up where the other ones are at, that'd be a 300 amp power supply. But technically it's not. It's probably 250 or something.
Still pretty good size though. Now that I got 220 back here, I can try that.
Yeah, it's the only problem with that. I just hooked it up out in the garage, extended out my workbench all the way to the back wall. And all that new part is my radio shit. I got another bench built out there, and that power supply is 220. I was thinking, man, to bring it in here, I'd have to run 220. And that thing's pretty good size. It's the same size that one Hippie's got.
Hey, how many watts can I get on 10?
Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like his.
I I put one 220 volt fan on mine. It's like a 6. It was in some kind of load bank shit, or I don't remember what the hell it come out of. But their AC 220 volt, I wired it up. Since it's got 220 in there, I wired it up to that shit. Well, it's 240 volt, whatever.
Hell yeah.
Puts off a little bit of noise. I wanted to use it because it's got an actual hard plastic fan instead of that flimsy bullshit.
I got a couple of those, but they're 110s, not 220s.
Hey, does anybody know how much a Pyramid 52 amp power supply costs these days?
Stay away from that piece of shit. That thing, Pyramid 52 amp, I got one out in the garage. Every time I'd key down for a little bit, it sounded like a jackhammer going off. It blows the rectifiers. Them things are a pile of shit.
So which one would you suggest brand new that I use?
I would do the switching power supplies. They call them LED drivers for LED lights. Just get the biggest amperage you get and find out if they turn up past 12 volts. At least 14 something. If you can find some that'll turn up to 15, I think some of them turn up to 16 all the way up. But I only turn my shit up to like 15.
Well, what would be a good regulated 52 amp power supply?
One of them, what I just explained to you.
That's a switchable though.
What?
Never even seen one of those switchable power supplies.
Yeah. Well, for a long time, I never seen them. I heard people having them and shit. I was always the iron core. You had to have big old transformer and capacitors and fucking brick house heavyweight shit. And then I think the Snowman and Buffy was using some of them, and hell, they had them for quite a long time. I broke down and bought, I think, like 6 of them. And I put 2 of them together and put them in here. I've been running this shit for a long time. It's a hell of a lot cheaper than paying that big money for one of them iron core things when these switching power supplies does the same shit.
Yep, I've been running one now, shit, probably 8 years.
They're expensive?
No. This one over here, it's adjustable. I've got it up to 15 amps right now. And it's what? Well, it's up to 15 volts, but it's 12 volts basically. 30 amps, and I paid $21 for it.
21, that's it?
Huh?
21 bucks, that's it?
You're going to have to quit. Slow down for a minute. What'd you say, Ian?
$21, that's all?
Yeah. Yeah, they were like $18 and shit there for a while.
Yep, it was after tax and everything, 21 bucks.
Now just think of...
Hey, Snake, I found one right here. RD 50 amp VP enclosed switching AC to DC power supply, 1783.
Yeah, I was thinking $300 or better.
Yeah, that boat anchor shit with a big transformer, man, has yesteryear history.
What are you trying to say?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was real skeptical about that shit at first. I was like, there's no fucking way that little box is going to carry the load that this thing's wanting. And I strapped 2 of them together, and hell, it surprised the shit out of me, especially when I had a 2x8 hooked up to it. just 250 amps, and it held every bit of it.
Yep, this worked out just fine for my shit. Now, I've got a goddamn pyramid over here, but that pyramid's fucking like 5 times the weight and bulky as hell.
Yeah, I think they want like $300 or $400 for one of them 52 amps. Might be around 300, some shit.
Over 300.
Oh, see, I bought this power supply that's switchable to put inside of a big base radio I had. And I ran it in it for about 3-4 years. And then the goddamn radio was about 3 years, and then the radio itself went to shit. So I took it out of it and got this Galaxy 959, and I've been running it since on it.
I'm going to need at least 50 amps.
You have to go to Amazon, and they got them.
If you're going to run that 8-pill on it, you're going to need more than 50 amps. You're going to need at least like 100. Get 250 amps and get you a volt and amp meter, and that way you can see the voltage and the amperage and all that bullshit.
Do I have to get 2 of them, or can I just buy 100 watt? I can buy just a single one for 100 on the set.
I think somebody was telling you a while ago they got 100 amp on there.
Yeah, I'm going to check on that one.
See, there you go. You can get 10 100 amps. You'd have a 1,000 amp power supply.
1378.
Buffalo.
Well, I appreciate the information, guys. I think I got the problem figured out. I'm under powering this amp bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back my corner now where I can't get here heard. Come on. It'll be alright. I just found a 100 watt. So y'all got 12 volt 100 amp DC switching power supply for $57.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
But you gotta make sure you can turn it up past 12 volts.
Yeah, I just have to look at the picture on it and see if it's got a tunable pod right there. Oh, look, hang on. Good pumpy dude. Yep, it's got an adjustment on it.
Yeah, man, the ones I got adjustment on it. But, you gotta change the resistor out. Some other crap and get it to go past it.
Hey, what's the name of that 100?
That's why I ain't did mine yet. I ain't wanted to fuck with it.
Just go into Amazon and put switchable power supply 100 amp and then hit search. It'll bring him up.
Pump it up, Mr. R.
I guess it's gonna go inside. This is out of here.
I'm working on it.
First thing you should do is get his radio line in tune with that amp, get it back online, get it running right, and then do the rest later.
Did he say fine tune?
Hell yeah, fine tune.
Well, if they need something, they need to tune it and fine tune the line and clean because it damn sure don't sound good.
Yeah, just open that door.
Hell yeah.
And next week it'll be the same thing.
I appreciate your information, guys, big time. Thank you very much. Rattlesnake, I'll get a hold of you as soon as I get that power supply, okay?
That's the 42, that's D, that's right on.
Damn it.
410. Yeah, you know you work on that radio now, it's going to be fine, line and tune. Here's a 12 volt, 100 amp, 1200 watt DC switching power supply adapter, $57.99.
Yeah, I think that's what I was just telling him a while ago. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Worldwide Wahoo La La Land on the Big Island.
On the Wham Wham Island.
Power supply, gasoline power.
Pay attention.
Well, I'm going to bring you my new mic, new radio, a new amplifier, a new power supply.
Damn, what I could do with 100 amps.
What I can do with less than half a watt, or half an amp.
There you go.
I'm working with a half a brain over here, come on.
Hey, Dr. R, you need to hook your codex up, dude.
Half full.
Surprised you hear me all the way.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet on me out here right now.
See if we can change that up.
Damn it, flip that switch, did you?
When I take a drink, it'll be half empty. Yeah, I want back.
Well, good evening to you and everybody else on the frequency. Happy
Hell yeah. You're right.
I'm still trying to figure out why driftwood is mud ducking it.
He won't put that beam up.
Now, Donnie.